Hello again. We are going to be playing some Undertale. I have previously played this. This time I'm actually going to get through the whole game. Here we go. Just setting a couple more things up. And then the volume. Is that too loud? Let's set it to 50. Okay, here we are. Undertale. Let's look at that intro once more before we get started. Lovely. After the monsters were sealed on the ground at Mount Abbott, 2001X, legends say that those climb the mountain never return. And this person trips and falls into the cat or the underground, as they call it, and falls flat on his face, or her face, or their face, whatever it is. One new inventory item already. Hold on. Sans, great. Great card. I haven't even met that character in this game yet. And then I've already got a card for it. So, controls are enter, shift, control. Control from the menu is a bit weird though. You would think it's like tap. You would be like tap. You would think it would be tab. Okay, and then F4 is full screen for some reason. It's not F11 or Alt Enter, but Alt Enter probably does it as well. I'm gonna keep it not at full screen. Hold escape to quit. When your HP is 0, you lose. Okay. Okay, let's go to the settings first. Language. Wait, what? Oh, okay, there's Japanese version apparently. Not configuring joystick, so let's begin the game. Let's... Oops. Let's make that my... or not my, but the name of the fallen human. Though I'm going to show you some interesting things before I do this. I'm going to name some characters that I know of in this game. And going to see what happens when we try to name the fallen human as them. The answer is nope. First hands. How about... get your own name. Okay. Whoops. No, I think I'm missing a character. Don't do that. Okay. Who else can I name here? I know. I think you should think of your own name, my child. You cannot. Great. Okay, now I'm just gonna put in my own name. That was... oh wait, what? Wait. What happens if I... hold on. I already chose that name. Okay. Dot dot dot. Okay. Let's actually put our name in. Well, at least a nickname. Yep. Here we go. Here we are. Hello. Howdy, I'm Flowey. Flowey the flower. You're new to the underground, aren't you? Golly. Golly, you must be so confused. Someone ought to teach you how things work around here. Guess a little old me will have to do. Ready? Here we go. See that heart? That is your soul. The very culmination of your being. Your soul starts off weak, but you can grow strong if you gain a lot of LV. What's LV stand for? Why, Love, of course. You want some Love, don't you? Don't worry, I'll share some with you. Down here, Love is shared through little white friendliness pellets. Are you ready? Move around, get as many as you can. I'm sorry, I don't want any of your Leove. Hey buddy, you missed them. Let's try again, okay? Is this a joke? Are you brain dead? Run into the bullets. You know what's going on here, don't you? Maybe. You just wanted to see me suffer. Now die. Well, I guess we can't do anything but die here. Oh, what happened? Oh, a fireball. What a terrible creature torturing such a poor, innocent youth. Do not be afraid, my child. Hold on. I am Toriel, caretaker of the ruins. I pass through this place every day to see if anyone has fallen down. You are the first human to come here in a long time. Come, I will guide you through the catacombs. This way. Okay. The shadow of the ruins looms above, filling you with determination. HP fully restored. Hold on a sec. That's not what I meant to do. Okay, now that that's saved, I want to get through this. Game as soon as I can, because I don't have an infinite amount of time to play here. So what I'm gonna do, I am going to close the game for a couple minutes, and I'm going to give myself a bit of an advantage. I just got to okay. Just hold on a second. Okay, here. Wait, what? Hold on. Hold on. That is so weird. Okay, uh, that seems good. Uh, Hold on. Okay, let's see if this works. Wow, okay. Interesting. Certainly interesting. Okay. Weird. Okay then. And if this fails, I can always redo it. Okay. Here we go. Okay, here we go. I'm ready. Let's get back into the game. Lovely. Okay. Now I can play the game without having to worry about my horrible reflexes and in general gaming. Okay. Oh, there we go. I was just stuck for a second. Okay, moving on. Welcome to your new home, innocent one. Allow me to educate you in the operation of the ruins. The ruins are full of puzzles. Ancient fusions between diversions and door keys. One must solve them to move from room to room. Please adjust yourself to the sight of them. Okay. Oops. Okay. Well. Whatever. Only the fearless may proceed. Brave ones. Foolish ones. Both walk, not the middle road. So that means that you weren't supposed to push the buttons in the middle path. Okay. So now... to make progress here, you will need to trigger several switches. Do not worry, I have labeled the ones you need to flip. Stay on the path. Okay. Press Z to read signs. Okay. First switch is over there on the wall. If you need some help, press the switch on the wall. Come on, you can do it. Okay. Please press this switch. Tutorial. It's flipped. Go on, press the switch on the left. You do know which way left is. Do you not? Hold on a second. Press the switch that I labeled for you. Okay. Please press the switch to tutorial. No, no, no. You want to press the other switch. I even labeled it for you. Splendid. Proud of you, little one. Let's move to the next room. As a human living in the underground, monsters may attack you. You will need to be prepared for this situation. However, worry not. The process is simple. When you encounter a monster, you will enter a fight. While you're in a fight, strike up a friendly conversation. Stall for time. I will come to resolve the conflict. Practice talking to the dummy. You encountered the dummy. This is a fight. You can fight, act, item, use an item, or use mercy. Let's spare it. Spare it again. Spare again. Come on, I know you can do it. Accept my spare. Dummy looks like it's going to fall over. Come on. Standing around absent-mindedly. Come on. Just do it. Dummy tires of your endless shenanigans. You won. You earned 0 XP and 0 gold. The next room awaits. That was awkward. There's another puzzle in this room. I wonder if you can solve it? Froghead attacks you. Okay. Mercy. Let's... hold on. Let's spare it, I guess. That stare, though. Tutorial's death stare. Western room is the Eastern room's blueprint. This is the puzzle, but... Here, take my hand for a moment. Puzzles seem a little too dangerous for now. Wouldn't even let me walk into the spikes. You've done excellently thus far, my child. However, I have a difficult request to ask of you. I would like you to walk to the end of the room by yourself. Forgive me for this. Okay, I'm following you. What's this column about? Hello? Toriel? Greetings, my child. Do not worry, I did not leave you. I was merely hiding behind this pillar the whole time. Thank you for trusting me. However, there is an important reason for this exercise. To test your independence. I must attend to some business, and you must stay alone for a while. Please remain here. It's dangerous to explore by yourself. I have an idea. I'll give you a cell phone. If you have a need for anything, just call. You're good, alright. Okay, let's call her. Hello? This is Toriel. You only wanted to say hello? Well then. Hello. I hope that suffices. Hee. This is Toriel. You wanted to say hello again? Salutations. Is that enough? This is Toriel. Are you bored? I should have given a book to you. My apologies. Why not use your imagination to divert yourself? Pretend you are a monarch. Rule over the leaf pile with a fist of iron. Can you do that for me? I don't actually remember that dialogue. Is that new? This is Toriel. Hello, my child. Sorry, I do not have much to say. It was nice to hear your voice, though. This is Toriel. You want to know more about me? Well, I'm afraid there's not much to say. Just to silly old lady who worries too much. This is Toriel. Huh? Did you just call me Mom? Well, I suppose... Would that make you happy? To call me Mother? Well then, call me whatever you like. Okay, so I'm gonna see if this works. So, I know if you wait for a while, things actually happen. So I'm just going to see if I can increase the speed here. Not increasing my walking speed, so I don't know if it'll actually work. Let's try this instead. No. How about this? Doesn't seem to be doing anything. I don't know. Interesting. Doesn't seem to be working. Okay. I'll just skip that then. It's fine. Not a big deal. It's just a funny joke about a dog stealing her phone. Okay, let's go. Hello, this is Toriel. You have now left the room, have you? There are a few puzzles ahead that I have yet to explain. It would be dangerous to try to solve them yourself. Be good, alright? Hold on a sec. Let me save. Playfully crinkling through the leaves fills you with determination. Leading brand Undertale type software has stopped working. Okay. Hold on a sec. Hold on. Get it back up in a second. Okay, that should be fine. Okay, let's get back into the game. Okay. Whoops. My keyboard is not responding to me at the moment. There we go. Okay, you. Ribbit, excuse me, human. I have some advice for you about battling monsters. If you act a certain way, or fight until you almost defeat them, you might not want to battle you anymore. If a monster does not want to fight you, please use some mercy, human. Ribbit. Okay. It says take one. Take a piece of candy? Nah. Decided not to take some. Oh, what's this? Whimsum approach musically. Let's... Act. Whimsun. Check. Attack 5, defense 0. This monster is too sensitive to fight. Oh. It's too sensitive to fight. Hold on. Bum. Oh, whoops. Hold on. Whimsum is fluttering. Let's check it again. Hold on a second. I'm trying to do something. Okay. Whimsun continues to mutter apologies. Again? Check. Forgive me. Whimsun is fluttering. Okay, there's nothing new here for them to say. Let's just spare them, because they can't... They're too weak to fight. Okay. Hello, this is tutorial. For no reason in particular, which do you prefer? Cinnamon or butterscotch? I like some bee-scotch, please. Oh, I see. Thank you very much. Hello, this is Toriel. You do not dislike cinnamon, do you? I know what your preference is, but would you turn up your nose if you found it on your plate? Right. I understand. Thank you for being patient, by the way. Okay. 3 out of 4 gray rocks. Recommend you push them. Wait, what? Hold on. Hold on. Oh, hi, Frogget. Can't spare you. Can I compliment you? Didn't understand what I said, but it was flattered anyway. Ribbits? Okay. I'm gonna spare you now. So I guess I'll push this rock. And I unlock that. Interesting. And another encounter. Hi, Wimson. Bye, Wimson. Down. Didn't you read the sign downstairs? What sign downstairs? Then from here, I'm gonna go all the way down, all the way to the right, up and to the right, and an encounter. Hello there. Bye again. Whoa there, partner. Said you could push me around. So you're asking me to move over? Okay, just for you, pumpkin. And an encounter. Mold small and mold small. Locked away. Looks like they're both spareable. Okay. You want me to move some more? Alright, how's this? That was the wrong direction? Okay, I think I got it. Hold on. Hold on. The other rocks aren't even in place. And it went down. You want me to stay there? Give me a real workout. So, I could say anything about the other rocks? Okay then. No soul. This cheese has been here quite a long time. It's stuck to the table. Okay. Knowing the mouse might one day leave its hole and get the cheese, it fills you with determination. Okay. What's this? Zzz. Are they on yet? This ghost keeps saying Z out loud repeatedly, pretending to sleep. Move it with force? I guess so. Here comes Napstablook. Okay. Hold on a sec. Let's get back into it. Let's check it. Attack 10, defense 10. This monster doesn't seem to have a sense of humor. Or I'm real funny. Wishing they weren't there. Okay. We'll cheer you on. Giving Napstablook a patient smile. Really not feeling up to it right now, sorry. Also, looks just a little bit better. Cheer. Tell Napstablook a little joke. Oh, well, I got it. cheering seems to have improved. Now the book moves. Now the book's moved again. Let's do it again. Now the book wants to show you something. Let me try. I call it Dapper Book. Do you like it? Yeah, I love it. Wait, what did it say? Eagerly awaits your response. Yeah, I'm gonna cheer you on. Oh, gee. I usually come to the ruins because there's nobody around. But today I met somebody nice. Oops, clicking all over the place. Come on, there we go. Although I believe you don't even use the mouse in this. So I'm just gonna put that away for now. Oh, I'm rambling again. I'll get out of your way. Bye. Bye, Nubsablook. Okay. What's this? Spider bake sale. All proceeds go to real spiders. Okay. Let's buy this. Leave 7G in the web. Okay. Some spiders crawled down and gave you a donut. Lovely. I have new messages somewhere. Hold on. No, nothing important. Okay. Let's go up here, I guess. Did you miss it? Spider bake sale down to the right. Nope. Come and eat food made by spiders, for spiders, of spiders. Okay. Let's talk to you. Ribbit, Ribbit. I heard using F4 can make you have a full screen. But what does F4 stand for? 4 frogs? I've only seen a maximum of 3 frogs in this room. It's troubling to say the least. Ribbit. Okay. Wait, what? What? Hold on. Can't spare you. Looks... Don't click on? Okay. Oh, I can spare it. What? What happened? Huh. That is weird. That's very weird. I know there's supposed to be another frog here that I didn't kill. Hold on. I gotta close this. I'll be right back with it. Hold on. That's just weird. I didn't kill the frog. Huh. It's very weird. Hold on. I don't get the situation here. Also, it's getting pretty hot in this room right now. Hold on. That is so weird. Okay. Let's try this another time. Let's get back into the game. In a second. Okay, I'm ready. Continuing from here, I guess. Hello there, Blook. Yeah, I've already been through this. Just cheer him up. Cheer you on. Okay. Let's cheer you on again. Bum 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 ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Let's do it again. Cheer that. Okay, let's get us spider donut. Weird. Very weird. There's only 2 frogs here. There should be 3. I swear there's 3, and there should be 3 in here. Hello, looks. Not gonna pick on you. Ant-sized frog in a crack in the wall. It waves at you. Huh. Ribbit, I have heard you are quite mischievous, fair human. Surely you know by now the monster. I know a monster wears a yellow name where you can spare it. What do you think of that? Very helpful. It's rather helpful. Remember, sparing is just saying you won't fight. Maybe one day, you'll have to do it even if the name isn't yellow. realized that it has been a while since I cleaned up. I was not expecting to have company so soon. There are probably a lot of things lying about here and there. You can pick them up, but do not carry more than you need. Someday you might see something you really like. You will want to leave room in your pockets for that. Okay. Okay, moving on. I'm gonna read the sign. There's just one switch, okay? Wonder where it is. How about here? What's this? Found a faded ribbon. Okay. What's that faded ribbon about? Info. Armor defense 3. If you're cuter, monsters won't hit you as hard. Okay. Migos crawled up close. Okay. Let's spare the Moldsmal. Nothing like alone time. Okay. Doing the wave. Migos doesn't have a care in the world. Now I can spare him, I guess. And we just gain gold for not doing anything, basically. What's over here? Ah, a switch. What about down here? Oh, hello. I fell down a hole. Now I can't get up. Go on without me. Wait, ghosts can fly, can't they? Oh well. The far door is not an exit. Simply marks a rotation in perspective. Okay. If you can read this, press the blue switch. I'm guessing that's over here. Switch, press it. You'll hear a clicking sound. Okay. Hello, you two. Okay. If you can read this, press the red switch. That's over here. Switch, press it? Yeah. Clicking sound, wonderful. Uh-oh. Looks and Co. decided to pick on you. We will decide not to pick on you. Finally, someone gets it. Oh boy. Oh, I thought I wasn't gonna get hit. Formed locally, very locally. Vegetoid cackles softly. Dinner! I want dinner. Pat your stomach. Vegetoid offers a healthy meal. Eat your greens. Oh, gimme! Okay, I got it. Nothing like alone time. Bye, you guys. Is this the switch? Yep. Because the rotation and perspective, that's where that switch would be. Huh? What's this way? Hello? Rivet, just between you and me. I saw Toriel come out of here a little while ago. She was carrying some groceries. I didn't ask what they were for. We're all too intimidated to talk to her. Rivet. Okay. What's this? Found the toy knife. Okay. I don't want a toy knife. I'm gonna drop that. Toy knife was thrown away. Oh dear, that took longer than I thought it would. How did you get here, my child? Are you hurt? I saw... What the heck? Well, okay. This is... That's a glitch, I guess. That's what the frog said in the other room. I should not have left you alone for so long. It was irresponsible to try to surprise you like this. Well, I suppose I cannot hide it any longer. Come, small one. Every time this old tree grows any leaves, they fall right off. Aw. Okay. Oh, safe spot. Seeing such a cute, tidy house in the ruins gives you determination. Okay. Do you smell that? Surprise! It is a butterscotch cinnamon pie. I thought we might celebrate your arrival. I want you to have a nice time living here. So I will hold off on snail pie for tonight. Here, I have another surprise for you. This is it. A room of your own. I hope you like it. Hold on. Let me... How do I reload this? Didn't mean to F4. Hold on a sec, I'll be right back. With the game. Okay. One new item in my inventory. Another card. Oh, the same card that I just got, okay. Continuing. Let's try it again. Do you smell that? Surprise! It's a butterscotch cinnamon pie. I thought we might celebrate your arrival. I want you to have a nice time living here. So I will hold off on the snail pie for tonight. Here, I have another surprise for you. This is it. A room of your own. I hope you like it. Is something Oh, whoops. I did it again. I'm an idiot. I followed her right off the bat. I was trying to do something else, but I messed it up again. Okay, apparently I saved again for some reason. Okay, let's skip all this. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna go to the left instead. So distracted here. Let's look at this. The ends of the tools have been filed down to make them safer. The history book. Here's a random page. Trapped behind the barrier and fearful of further human attacks, we retreated. Far, far into the earth we walked until we reached the cavern's end. This was our new home, which we named Home. As great as our king is, he's pretty lousy at names. Okay. The fire isn't burning hot, just pleasantly warm. You could put your hand inside. Seems like the right size for Toriel. Okay. For some reason, there's a brand name chocolate bar in the fridge. There is some white fur stuck in the drain. Okay. Inside the cupboard are cookie cutters for gingerbread monsters. What a nice smell. Too hot to eat, though. The stovetop is very clean. Toriel must use fire magic instead. Okay. Inside is an old calendar from the beginning of 21X. These books are worn. They must have been read many times. Basement. Hello. Hey, do not go down here. I have something to show you upstairs. Okay. This is it. A room of your own. I hope you like it. Something burning. Make yourself at home. I've seen this type of plant before, but do not know its name. Inside the drawer, flower seeds and some broken crayons. Okay. It's you. Room under renovations. Okay. Just a regular old bucket of snails. It's Toriel's diary. Read the circled passage. Okay. Read the passage. Why did the skeleton want a friend? Because she was feeling lonely. The rest of the page is filled with jokes of similar caliber. Toriel's small chair. Its name is Chariel. Definitely bigger than a twin-sized bed. It's an encyclopedia of subterranean plants. You open to the middle. Typha, a group of wetland flowering plants with brown oblong seed pods, known more commonly as water sausages. You peek inside. Scandalous. It's Toriel's sock drawer. Cactus. Ah, the cactus, truly the most sundaire of plants. Okay. Oh, it's a water sausage. Okay, here we go. How's this? Look at these cool toys. They don't interest you at all. Wow. Okay. About over here. Empty photo frame. It's really dusty. A box of kids' shoes in a disparity of sizes. No closet. Can't interact with that. Okay. What's this? You found a slice of butterscotch pie. Okay. Info. Butterscotch cinnamon pie, 1 slice. Okay. Let's move on then. Aw, the music is normal now. Okay, when we leave now? Whoops. You should place upstairs instead. It is dangerous to play here. It is drafty here. You will catch a cold. It is dusty here. You will catch a cough. There's nothing to see here. Do you want to read a book? I do not like the game you are playing. Why not go for a walk in the yard? Really now? Okay then. The fire isn't burning hot. Oh, I already read that. How about we... What happens if we call her right here? Hey, you silly child. If you want to talk to me, I'm right here. Okay. Toriel? Up already, I see. I want you to know how glad I am to have someone here. There are so many old books I want to share. I want to show you my favorite bug hunting spots. I've also prepared a curriculum for your education. This may come as a surprise to you, but I have always wanted to be a teacher. Actually, perhaps that isn't very surprising. Still, I'm glad to have you living here. Oh, did you want something? What is it? Nothing. Well, talk to me again if you need anything. Hello. Did you want to hear about the book I am reading? It's called 72 Uses for Snails. How about it? Sure. There's an exciting snail fact. Did you know that snails talk really slowly. Just kidding, snails don't talk. Interesting. Yeah. Well, bother me if you need anything else. What is it? Nothing. If you need anything, just ask. What is it? How to exit the ruins. I have to do something. Stay here. Where'd you go, Toriel? I'm going down to the basement. Whoop, come on. You wish to know how to return home, do you not? Ahead of us lies the end of the ruins. A one-way exit to the rest of the underground. I'm going to destroy it. No one will ever be able to leave again. Now be a good child and go upstairs. Every human that falls down here meets the same fate. I've seen it again and again. They come, they leave, they die. You naive child, if you leave the ruins, they, Asgore, will kill you. I am only protecting you. Do you understand? Go to your room. Do not try to stop me. This is your final warning. You want to leave so badly? You're just like the others. There is only one solution to this. Prove yourself. Prove to me you are strong enough to survive. Toriel blocks the way. Okay. Let's check. Attack 80, defense 80. He knows best for you. Okay. And I got hit. By the way, the soundtrack for this game is fantastic. Toriel prepares a magical attack. Talk? Couldn't think of any conversation topics. Okay. How about we spare you? Toriel looks through you. Let's spare again. Toriel prepares a magic attack. Spare. Now she's changing. Toriel is acting aloof. What are you doing? Ba-dum-pum, ba-dum-pum, pum, ba-dum-pum, ba-dum-pum, pum. Sparing you, that's what I'm doing. I missed what she said. What are you proving this way? Fight me or leave. Stop it. Wait, what? Toriel is acting aloof. Okay. Stop looking at me that way. Spare. Go away. Victoria looks through you. Now she's doing the ellipses again. I know you want to go home, but please go upstairs now. Hello there, our love. I promise I will take good care of you here. I know we do not have much, but we can have a good life here. Why are you making this so difficult? Please, go upstairs. Haha. Pathetic, is it not? I cannot save even a single child. No, I understand. You would just be unhappy trapped down here. The ruins are very small once you get used to them. It would not be right for you to grow up in a place like this. My expectations, my loneliness, my fear. For you, my child, I will put them aside. If you truly wish to leave the ruins, I will not stop you. However, when you leave... Wait, hold on. Let me make sure. Okay, good. When you leave, please do not come back. I hope you understand. Aw, got a hug. Goat Mom. Goodbye, my child. Bye. What if we go back? What'll that do? Let's go sleep. Andy, please. Wake up. You are the future of humans and monsters. Okay. Are you not in here? No? Okay. I guess you're just gone. Moving on. Here we go. Pink. Purple turning to pink. Clever. Very clever. You think you're really smart, don't you? In this world, it's kill or be killed. So you were able to play by your own rules. You spared the life of a single person. I bet you feel really great. You didn't kill anybody this time. But what will you do if you meet a relentless killer? You'll die and you'll die and you'll die. Until you tire of trying. What will you do then? You kill out of frustration? Would you give up entirely on this world and let me inherit the power to control it? I am the prince of this world's future. Don't worry, my little monarch. My plan isn't regicide. This is so much more interesting. Okay. Bye, Flowey. Undertale by Toby Fox. Black screen. There's a camera hidden in the bushes. Didn't mean to do that again. Okay. What was that? It's been smashed like it was nothing. Okay. Wait, what? Oh, okay. What? Okay. What's that sound? Human. Don't you know how to greet a new pal? Turn around and shake my hand. The old whoopee cushion and the hand trick. It's always funny. Anyways, you're a human, right? That's hilarious. I'm Sans the skeleton. Actually supposed to be on watch for humans right now. But, you know, don't really care about capturing anybody. And my brother, Papyrus, he's a human hunting fanatic. Actually, I think that's him over there. have an idea. Go through this gate thingy. Yeah, right. Go right through. My bro made the bars too wide to stop anyone. Great, behind that conveniently shaped lamp. Sup, bro? You know what's sup, brother. It's been 8 days, and you still haven't recalibrated your puzzles. You just hang out around outside your station. What are you even doing? Staring at this lamp. It's really cool. You wanna look? No, I don't have time for that. What if a human comes through here? I want to be ready. I want to be the one. I must be the one. I will capture a human. Then I, the great papyrus, will get all the things I utterly deserve. Respect, recognition. I will finally be able to join the Royal Guard. People ask to be my friend. I will bathe and shower of kisses every morning. Maybe this lamp will help you. Sans, you are not helping, you lazy bones. All you do is sit and boondoggle. Get lazier and lazier every day. Hey, take it easy. I got a ton of work to do. A ton of work done today. A skeleton. Sans. Come on, you're smiling. I am, and I hate it. Ugh. Why does someone as great as me have to do so much just to get some recognition? Sounds like you're really working yourself down to the bone. Ugh. I will attend to my puzzles. As for your work, put a little more backbone into it. Okay, you can come out now. You gotta get going. He might come back, and if he does, you'll have to sit through more of my hilarious jokes. Just a conveniently shaped lamp. It's some sort of checkpoint or sentry station. But there are bottles of ketchup, mustard, and relish sitting inside. Actually, hey, hate to bother you, but can you do me a favor? I was thinking, my brother's been kind of down lately. He's never seen a human before, and seeing you might just make his day. Don't worry, he's not dangerous. Even if he tries to be. Thanks a million. I'll be up ahead. Even though you're going the other direction, so you must know a shortcut through these woods. Okay. Dun 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 dun. Convenience of that lamp still fills you with determination. Okay. This is a box. You can put an item inside or take an item out. The same box will appear later, so don't worry about coming back. Sincerely, a box lover. Use the box? Yes. Let's put spider donut in there. Let's put that in there too. And why not that as well? Let's go up here. Or not. Snowdrake flutters forth. Let's check it. Attack 12, defense 7. This teen comedian fights to keep a captive audience. Better not to snowflake out. Smells like a wet pillow. Let's laugh at your joke. You laugh at Snowdrake's pun. See? Laughs. Dad was wrong. Snowdrake is pleased with its cool joke. Okay. Guess I can spare you now. Got 12 gold. Let's go up like we were originally gonna do. It's a fishing rod affixed to the ground. Reel it in? Sure. All that's attached to the end is a photo of a weird-looking monster. Call me, here's my number. You decided not to call. You send the line back out. Okay. Hold on a sec. Okay. Yeah. Let's move on. So, as I was saying about Undyne. What's going on here? Sans, oh my god, is that a human? Actually, I think that's a rock. Oh. Hey, what's that in front of the rock? Oh my god. Is that a human? Yes. Oh my god. Sans, I finally did it. Undyne I'll be so popular. Human. You shall not pass this area. I, the Great Papyrus, will stop you. I will then capture you. You will be delivered to the capital. Then... I'm not sure what's next. In any case, Continue, only if you dare. Well, that went well. Don't sweat it, kid. Hello again. I'm furry trash. I'll keep an eye socket out for you. Okay. Ice Cap struts into view. Let's check him. This teen wonders why it isn't named Ice Hat. I just love my hat, okay? Whoa. Uh-oh. Okay. Ice Cap is thinking about a certain article of clothing. Can we... Let's ignore him. You managed to tear your eyes away from Ice Cap's hat. It looks annoyed. What are you doing? Ice Cap is secretly checking if you're looking at its hat. I'm not looking at your hat. What hat? Continue not looking at Ice Cap's hat. Seems defeated. Okay, I'll ignore you too. Uh-oh. Well, I got hit. Ice Cap is desperate for attention. Can we spare you? Yes. You won. You earned 0 XP and 13 gold. I'm doing a pacifist run because I would never kill the characters in this game. Absolutely no moving. I probably won't finish it today, so I'm going to be finishing it up tomorrow morning. Did something move? Was it my imagination? I can only see moving things. If something was moving, for example, a human, I'll make sure it never moves again. Hello, doggo. Let's check you. Easily excited by movement. Hobbies included squirrels. Okay, I won't move. Don't move an inch. I didn't move. Okay. Doggo can't seem to find anything. Can we pet you? You pet doggo. What? I've been pet? Pat? Pot? Pet? Pot? Pit? Pot? Okay. Oh, now I can spare it. Something pet me. Something that isn't moving. Gonna need some dog treats for this. Hello? Is anybody there? No? Are you two playing a trick on me? Real funny. Big guy, is that you? Come on. Well, it's not the tall skeleton. He's too loud. Whoever you are, knock it off. Dot dot dot. Okay. What's this? Someone's been smoking dog treats. What? Okay, what was I doing again? Yeah, okay. Hey, you're Here's something important to remember. My brother has very special attack. Come on. There we go. If you see a blue attack, don't move and it won't hurt you. Here's an easy way to keep it in mind. Imagine a stop sign. When you see a stop sign, you stop, right? Stop signs are red, so imagine a blue stop sign instead. Simple, right? When fighting, think about blue stop signs. Remember, blue stop signs. Okay. North, ice. South, ice. West, ice. East, Snowden Town. And ice. Okay. Let's go the north area. Hello, I am a snowman. I want to see the world, but I cannot move. If you'd be so kind, traveler, please take a piece of me with you and bring it very far away. Okay? Thank you. Good luck. You got the snowman piece. How am I doing? And by I mean the piece of me I gave you. Guess we're just not gonna respond. Okay, this way. You're so lazy. You were napping all night. I think that's called sleeping. Excuses, excuses. Oh ho! The human arrives. In order to stop you, my brother and I have created some puzzles. I think you will find this one quite shocking. For you see, this is the invisible electricity maze. When you touch the walls of this maze, the orb will administer a hearty zap. Sound like fun? Cause the amount of fun you will probably have is actually rather small, I think. Okay, go ahead now. Come on, don't be rude. I set this puzzle up just for you. Do you treat your mother this way when she makes you a puzzle? Humans. Sans, what did you do? I think the human has to hold the orb. Oh, okay. Hold this, please. Okay, try now. Not doing anything. Incredible, you slippery snail. You solved it so easily. Too easily. However, the next puzzle will not be so easy. It is designed by my brother, Sans. You will surely be confounded. I know I am. Yeah. Oh, well, he's gone. What is this? I don't understand why these aren't selling. It's the perfect weather for something cold. Oh, a customer. Hello, would you like some ice cream? It's a frozen treat that warms your heart. Now just 15G. No thanks. Well then, tell your friends. There's ice cream out in the middle of the woods. Okay. Where do I go next? Huh? That's weird. Playing with a snowball, I guess. Seems to be getting smaller. And it's gone. And here's another one. Okay. Come on, there we go. Oh. Wrong direction. No, god damn it. Wrong direction. No, I'm stuck on the ice. God damn it. Ugh, hold up a sec. Okay. Let's try it again. Oh my god, this is so hard. Come on. It shouldn't be this hard. Oh my god. Don't knock it down there. Down. Oh, not that direction. So stupid. The stupid ice. I hate the ice. Well, try again, I guess. Well, that actually worked. Come on. Come on. Oh, I missed. There we go. Green, your concern and care for Ball led you to a delicious victory. You were awarded 1G. Why 1G? Also, I just got a new item in my inventory. It's the same card that I've gotten 2 times before. This flag has nothing else to offer. Okay. What's this? Looks like a snowball. Actually, it's a snow dodecahedron. Okay. I've been thinking about selling treats too. Want some fried snow? It's just 5G. Sure. Did I say 5G? I meant 50G. Okay. Really, how about 5000G? 50,000G? That's my final offer. Wow, that's a lot of cash. That's why I'm sorry to say I can't sell you this fried snow. It's got too much sentimental value. I've been thinking about selling treats too. Oh, I already said yes. Okay. Let me see. What do they say if you know a good deal when you hear one. You're right. I should charge way more than that. Still too low. I have to pay for the raw materials somehow. What's the raw materials? Anyways. Okay. Smell danger rating. Snow smell, snowman. White rating can become yellow rating. Unsuspicious smell. Puppy, blue rating. Smell of rolling around. Weird smell. Humans. Green rating. That's actually red. Destroy at all costs. His. Hers. Ah, wow. Whoa. It's a hole. Human, I hope you're ready for... Sans, where's the puzzle? It's right there, on the ground. Trust me, there's no way they can get past this one. Sans, the human is escaping! You made the puzzle too hard! Hey you, get back here! What's this? Monster Kids Word Search. I've already read this, by the way. And all of them, you can find all of them except for that super long one. Because there's a missing E between the F and the B. No, between the... Wait, where is it again? No, it's... The word on the bottom area has an E, while the one on top as a U, so it's unsolvable. Sans, that didn't do anything. Whoops. Knew I should have used today's crossword instead. What? Crossword? I can't believe you said that. In my opinion, Junior Jumble is easily the hardest. What? Really, dude? That easy peasy word scramble? That's for baby bones. Unbelievable! Human, solve this dispute. Which is harder? I don't know what Junior Jumble is, so I'll say that's harder. Ha ha, yes! Humans must be very intelligent, if they also find Junior Jumble so difficult. Yeah, Thanks for saying Junior Jumble just to appease my brother. Yesterday I got stumped trying to solve the horoscope. What happens if I go back? And he's gone. Hey kids, can you help me solve this puzzle? It's a note from Papyrus. Human, please enjoy this spaghetti. Little do you know, this spaghetti is a trap, designed to entice you. You'll be so busy eating it that you won't realize that you aren't progressing. Thoroughly japed again by the great Papyrus. Papyrus. Okay. It's a plate of frozen spaghetti. It's so cold it's stuck to the table. It's an unplugged microwave. All of the settings say spaghetti. Knowing the mouse might one day find a way to heat up the spaghetti, it fills you with determination. Okay. Okay. What's the sign say? Warning, dog marriage. Okay. What's this? Lesser dog appears. Check it. Wields a stone dagger made of pomegranate. Pant. Lesser dog cocks its head to one side. How about we pet you? You barely lifted your hand and Lesser dog got excited. Tiny bark. Mr. Dog is barking excitedly. Let me pet it. Oh. Pet it again. It's already overexcited. Pet. Pet the dog. It raises its head up to meet your hand. Barking excitedly. Pet. You pet the dog. It was a good dog. Excited noses. Overstimulated. Pet. Its excitement knows no bounds. Critical pet. Dog excitement increased. You have to jump to pet the dog. Motor revving. Don't even pet it, it gets more excited. Plane takeoff. There's no way to stop the madness. Kettle whistle. Lesser dog enters the realm of the clouds. Can't hear it now. You call the dog, but it's too late. It cannot hear you. Far away bark. Oh, hello. ... You can reach lesser dog again. Bark. You pet lesser dog. Pant pant. Gonna keep doing this. Wait, what? Lesser dog is lowering. It's possible that you may have a problem. Yes, the problem is that the text box is combining with its head. Lesser dog is unpettable but appreciates the attempt. what? Hello there. Continues. Continues. Mr. Dog is questioning your choices. Lesser Dog has gone where no dog has gone before. Lesser Dog is beyond your reach. Really? Really? Can it come back up? I guess not. Okay. It's time. It's time to finish up. 60 gold. Wow. X marks the spot. Ah, this spot. Switch hidden inside the snow. Click. Switch is stuck now. Hello? If you're a smell, identify your smell. Here's that weird smell. Makes me want to eliminate. Eliminate you! Doggy, assault you. Dogamy? Doggeressa. Let's check. Husband of Doggeressa knows only what he smells. I think my wife's face is done actually. Okay. Dogs are re-evaluating your smell. But you. This puppy finds her puppy lovey smells only. This puppy finds her puppy lovely. Smells only. So what? The dogs keep shifting their axes to protect each other. Let's roll around. Roll around the dirt and snow. You smell like a weird puppy. Of course, we were second. Number 2. Nose nuzzling champions. The dogs may want to re-smell you. Okay. Re-sniff. The dogs sniff you again. After rolling around in the dirt, you smell alright. But it smells like, are you actually a little puppy? The dogs think that you may be a lost puppy. Let's pet you. Pet dog me. Wow, pet by another pup. Well, I got hit. The dogs think that you may be a lost puppy. Let's pet you as well. You pet the dog Aressa. What about me? A dog that pets dogs? Amazing! Ah. The dog's minds have been expanded. Does that mean I can spare? Yep. 40 gold. Dogs can pet other dogs. A new world has opened up for us. Thanks, weird puppy. Okay. Turn every X into an O, then press the switch. What? How did you avoid my trap? And more importantly, is there any left for me? What do you tell Papyrus about his spaghetti? I left it. Really? Wowee! You resisted the flavor of my home-cooked pasta? Just so you could share it with me? Fret not, human. I, Master Chef Papyrus, will make you all the pasta you could ever want. Yeah. Help me out here? I guess not. My brother started a sock collection recently. That's saddening. Sometimes I wonder what he will do. What he would do without such a cool guy taking care of him. Yeah. There's a switch on the trunk of this tree. Press it. Okay. Nothing happened the second time. Okay. Read the sign. Human! How do I say this? You were taking a long time to arrive, so I decided to improve this puzzle by arranging the snow to look more like my face. Unfortunately, the snow froze to the ground. Now the solution is different, and, as usual, my lazy brother is nowhere around. I suppose what I'm saying is, worry not, human. I, the great Papyrus, will solve this conundrum. Then we can both proceed. Meanwhile, feel free to try the puzzle yourself. I'll try not to give away the answer. Turn every X into an O, then press the switch. Okay. Wow, you solved it! And you did it all without my help. Incredible. I'm impressed. You must care about puzzles like I do. Well, I'm sure you'll love the next puzzle then. It might even be too easy for you. Yeah. Don't know what that was about. Good job on solving it so quickly. Didn't even need my help, which is great, because I love doing absolutely nothing. Of course you do. Okay. Hey, it's the human. You're going to love this puzzle. It was made by the great Dr. Alphys. You see these tiles? Once I throw the switch, they will begin to change color. Each color has a different function. Red tiles are impassable. You cannot walk on them. Yellow tiles are electric. They will electrocute you. Green tiles are alarm tiles. If you step on them, you will have to fight a monster. Orange tiles are orange scented. They will make you smell delicious. Blue tiles are water tiles. Swim through them if you like, but if you smell like oranges, the piranhas will bite you. Also, if a blue tile is next to a yellow tile, the water will also zap you. Purple tiles are slippery. You will slide to the next tile. However, the slippery soap smells like lemons, which piranhas do not like. Purple and blue are okay. Finally, pink tiles. They don't do anything. Step on them all you like. How was that? Understand? Not really. Okay, I guess I'll repeat myself. Red tiles are impassable. Yellow tiles are electric and dangerous. Blue tiles make you fight a monster. Green tiles are water tiles. I think it mixed those two up. Orange tiles are orange scented. If you step on orange, don't step on green. I mean, don't step on blue. Brown tiles are... Wait, there are no brown tiles. Purple tiles smell like lemons. Why don't the yellow ones smell lemony? Wait, did I mix up green and blue? The blue ones are water ones. Yes, you did. Pink tiles. I don't remember? Wait, those ones don't do anything. Okay, do you understand better now? Even less. Okay, you know what? How about you just do this puzzle on your own? I'll leave the instructions, just read them. And when you understand it, you can throw the switch. And do it at your own pace. Good luck. Yeah, yeah. Okay. The machine isn't working. But it's illegible chicken scratch. Actually, that spaghetti from earlier, it wasn't too bad for my brother. Since he started cooking lessons, he's been improving a lot. I bet if he keeps it up, next year he'll even make something edible. Okay. Seems like the base of a snow dog. It's the broken head of a snow dog. What happened here? The floor inside is a box of Pomeranians. Okay. Aware of dog, please pet dog. Interesting. A dog just rushed in here, filled with inspiration. It kept trying to build a snow dog that expressed its own emotions, but as it built, it kept getting more excited about the sculpture. Its neck got longer and longer, and it added more and more snow until it's rather sad to watch. I couldn't turn away. Okay, let's save. Knowing that the dog will never give up trying to make the perfect snow dog, it fills you with determination. Hold on. Okay. What's over here? It's a snow papyrus. It's a lump of snow written... it's a lump of snow with the word sands written on it in red marker. Okay. Looks like a puzzle. Let's see if I can solve it. Can we start here? And then down. To the right. Left, up. There we go. Hello. What's up? Gift truck confronts you. Didn't mean to do that. Check. Some teens decorate it as a prank. Is this funny to you? No, not funny. Gift shop laments its lack of hands. What's decorated? It has some googly eyes you found on the ground. Gosh darn teenage googly eyes. Gift shop stumbles blindly. You can't improve on perfection. Okay. Gosh darn teenage googly eyes. Gift. Gift shop refuses your gift. Oh, no, it's not a trick. Okay. Undecorate. Remove the googly eyes. Thanks for nothing. Trust your useful demeanor. Keep track of future gifts. Ah, the scent of fresh pine needles. Remove the barbed wire made of pipe cleaners. That's a little better. Keep track of slightly less irritating. Give 35G because you can't think of an appropriate gift. Aw, you shouldn't have. Give try to slightly less irritated. Hey now, you are made of money. Decorate again. Check. Okay, thanks. Remove the striped candy cane that says, I use this tiny cane to walk with it. That's a little better. Are you attacking me again? There's some googly eyes you found on the ground. I was starting to trust you. Tot looks disappointed. Oh no. Remove the googly eyes. Thanks for nothing. Remove a childhood photograph of Snowdrake and his parent. A weight has been lifted. Jill looks disappointed. Try to undecorate? Those are real. Keep testing. I was starting to trust you. Undecorate. Gift. I don't want your gift. Thanks. Zero XP and 0 gold. Or like negative 35 gold. What's up? Are you lost? You sure do like to exercise. Are you lost? Okay. Say, are you following me? Nobody picked up Toriel's phone. But he picked up. It's a door. Okay, this room. Ooh. Hold on, another sec. What was that? Oh, I turned the volume down on my headset by accident. There we go. Okay. Let me just sit up for a second. Ooh. Put that mouse right next to the keyboard. Okay. Here we go. A tiny doghouse. Woof. It's a snow puff. And this is a snow puff. This, however, is a snow puff. Surprisingly, it's a snow puff. Snow puff? Is it really a snow puff? Behold, the snow puff. There's 30G inside this. What's this? It's a snow puff. This is a snow puff. This, however, is a snow puff. Surprisingly, it's a snow puff. Snow puff? Is it really a snow puff? Behold, a snow puff. What's this called? And this, okay. What's this called? Continuing. Oh, hello. What's that? It's a tiny cute doggy. Makes cute barking noises. But he's also in a suit. Oh my. It's the greater dog. Hold on, let's go back to the point where we saved. Actually, no. It's fine. I can do this. Let's check it. I think it's so excited that it thinks fighting is just play. Greater Dog is watching you intently. Let's beckon. Call the Greater Dog. Bounds towards you, flicking slobber into your face. That was 3, wow. Greater Dog is seeking affection. Pet. Greater Dog curls up in your lap as it is pet by you. Gets so comfortable it falls asleep. Then it wakes up. It's so excited. Greater Dog is patting the ground with its front paws. Do you want to play? You make a snowball and throw it for the dog to fetch. It splats on the ground. Greater Dog picks up all the snow in the area and brings it to you. Now Dog is very tired. It rests its head on you. Ah. On some TLC. Okay, pet you. Sinks its entire weight into you. Your movement's slow, but you still haven't pet enough. Pet capacity is 40%. Pet decisively. Pet capacity reaches 100%. Dog flops over with its legs hanging in the air. Greater Dog is contented. Can we pet it more? Tummy rubs are forbidden. Aww. How about play again? Greater Dog is too tired to play. Okay. Greater Dog is contented. Beckon. How about oops? Let's ignore it. Greater Dog inches closer. Ah, got me. God damn it. Greater Dog inches closer. Ignore. Greater Dog inches closer. Greater Dog decides you are too boring. Wow, okay. Bye. Human. This is your final and most dangerous challenge. Behold, the gauntlet of deadly terror. When I say the word, we'll fully activate. Cannons will fire, spice will swing, blades will slice. Each part will swing violently up and down. Only the tiniest chance of victory will remain. Are you ready? Because I am about to do it. By the way, there's a dog floating over there. Well, what's the hold up? Hold up? What hold up? I'm about to activate it now. That doesn't look very activated. Well, this is challenge. It seems maybe too easy to defeat the human with. Yeah, we can't use this one. I'm a skeleton with standards. My puzzles are very fair, and my traps are expertly cooked. But this method's too direct, no class at all. Away it goes. Phew. What are you looking at? This was another decisive victory for Papyrus. Yeah. Okay. I don't know what my brother's gonna do now. If I were you, I would make sure I understand blue attacks. Welcome to Snowden Town. The sight of such a friendly town fills you with determination. Hello, traveler. How can I help you? Huh? Sell something? This looks like a pawn shop. I don't know how it works where you come from, but if I started spending money on old branches and used bandages, I'd be out of business in a jiffy. Take your time. Care to chat? Hiya. Welcome to Snowden. I can't remember the last time I saw a fresh face around here. Where did you come from? The capital? You don't look like a tourist. You here by yourself? What to do here? You want to know what to do here in Snowden? Grillby's has food and the library has information. If you're tired, you can take a nap at the inn. It's right next door. My sister runs it. And if you're bored, you can sit outside and watch those wacky skeletons do their thing. There's two of them, brothers, I think. They just showed up one day and asserted themselves. The town has gotten a lot more interesting since then. Town history. Think back to your history class. A long time ago, monsters lived in the ruins, back there in the forest. Long story short, we all decided to leave the ruins and head for the end of the caverns. Along the way, some fuzzy folk decided they liked the cold and set up camp in Snowden. Oh, and don't think about trying to explore the ruins. The door's been locked for ages, so unless you're a ghost or can borrow under the door, forget about it. Your life. Life is the same as usual. A little claustrophobic, but we all know deep down that freedom is coming, don't we? As long as we got that hope, we can grit our teeth and face the same struggles day after day. That's life, ain't it? Bum, bum, bum. It has abs on it. Slap 'em. Eat it twice. It's my own recipe. Why now? Come again sometime. Actually, first let's... I don't think I'll need any of these items. So I'm just going to put those two in the box. And the rest I will... Actually, I'll save this as well. Those two I think I can get rid of. Just thrown away. Whoops, not that. Bid a quiet farewell to the faded ribbon. Okay. In. Mom says that sleeping can recover your health above your maximum HP. What's maximum HP? Bum 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 ba-dum. Bum bum ba-da-dum. Bum bum ba-da-dum bum ba-da-da-dum ba-dum. Bum ba-dum bum ba-da-dum bum. Okay. Welcome to Snowed Inn. Snowed Inn's premier hotel. One night is 80G. Okay, we'll stay. Here's your room key. Make sure to bundle up. Hiya, you look like you had a great sleep, which is incredible because you were only up there for about 2 minutes. Here's your money back. You can pay me if you're going to stay overnight. Okay. Ba-da-bum ba-da-dum-bum. Ba-da-bum ba-da-dum-bum. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Bum. Don't want to walk to the other side of town? Try the under-snow tunnels. They're efficiently laid out. That lady over there. Something about her disturbs me. I think I figured it out. No, never mind. Isn't my little cinnamon just the cutest? Bonbons are so adorable. Teehee. Bun bun bun. Bun bun. Where was I? Okay. Awful teens tormented a local monster by decorating its tree-like horns. So we started giving that monster presents to make it feel better. Now it's a tradition to put presents underneath a decorated tree. If you say so. Guess it was a good thing those teens tormented that monster. Yo, you're a kid too, right? I can tell 'cause you're wearing a striped shirt. I wonder if that weird skeleton is an adult or a kid. Is he wearing a striped shirt? I don't know. Hold on. This town doesn't have a mayor, but if there's ever a problem, a skeleton will tell a fish lady about it. That's politics. Okay. No matter where I go, it's the same menu, the same people. Help! I want new drinks, and hot guys. I guess the bartender's kind of hot. Okay. Isn't human food different from monster food? It does things like spoil, and when you eat it, it passes all the way through your whole body. Disgusting. I'd love to try it sometime. And I've heard they have things called bathrooms. Okay. The jukebox is broken. The capital is getting pretty crowded, so I've heard they're going to start moving here. I don't want to see the erasure of our local culture, but I definitely want to see some city slickers slip onto their butts. Yeah, bring 'em on. Okay. Grilby said that he'd offer you a glass of water, but he doesn't touch the stuff. Oh, didn't mean to do it again. Okay. Those dogs are part of the Royal Guard, the elite military group led by Undyne. She's rude, loud, and beats up everybody who gets in her way. It's no wonder all the kids want to be like her when they grow up. I want to be like Undyne when I grow up too. Hoo hoo hoo. I put out a line for some girls today. Somebody told me that there are plenty of fish in the sea. Well, I'm taking that seriously. Literally going to make out with a fish. I guess I could ask out Undyne, but I think she likes someone already. It's playing poker against itself. It appears to be losing. It farted. Great. Thinking of getting a spike collar to show off my personality. He makes a statement like, attach a leash to me and take me for a walk, please. We're sentries, but we never get any respect. I wish those skeletons would throw us a bone. We love bones. Oh my god, stop it. Better watch watch where you sit down in here, kid. Because that big guy will jump into your lap and give you lots of love and attention. Everyone is always laughing and cracking jokes, trying to forget our modern crisis. Dreariness, crowding, lack of sunlight. I would join them, but I'm just not very funny. At least I'm not making puns. We all know the underground has some problems, but we smile anyways. Why? Can't do anything else, so why be morose about it? Smile, smile. Let's play Monsters and Humans. You aren't going to make me be the human again, are you? Ah, to be young again. The world's shore felt boundless. Ah, what a beautiful knock. Maybe if I don't answer, I'll hear it again. Ah, my patience rewards me. Ah. Okay. Oh, what's this? Okay. Wonder what the point of that is. Ring ring. Hello, can I speak to or G? Wait a second. Is this the wrong number? Oh, it's the wrong number. It's the wrong number song. We're very, very sorry that we got it wrong. Oh, it's the wrong number. It's the wrong number song. We're very, very sorry that we got it wrong. Anyways. Library? Welcome to the library, yes. We know, the sign is misspelled. The look in your eye. You're someone that has difficulty solving junior jumble, aren't you? I love working on the newspaper. There's so little to report that we just fill it in with comics and games. Cough, cough. When I was younger, my teachers gave me word searches when they ran out of assignments. I thought they were a waste of time, but look at me now. I'm the #1 word search creator in the entire underground. Love, hope, compassion. This is what people say monster souls are made of. But the absolute mature nature of soul is unknown. After all, humans have proven that their souls don't need these things to exist. Monster History Part 4. Fearing the humans no longer, we moved out of our old city home. We braved harsh cold, damp swampland and searing heat until we reached what we now call our capital, New Home. Again, a king is really bad names? Because they are made of magic, monsters' bodies are attuned to their soul. If a monster doesn't want to fight, its defenses will weaken, and the crueler the intention of our enemies, the more their attacks will hurt us. Therefore, if a being with a powerful soul, struck with the desire to kill, let's end the chapter here. Here I am, writing this book. Person comes in and picks up the book. I start reading it. Oh, sorry, I'm still writing that one. While monsters are mostly made of magic, human beings are mostly made of water. Humans, with their physical forms, are far stronger than us, but they will never know the joy of expressing themselves through magic. They'll never get a bullet pattern birthday card. It's a school report about monster funerals. Monster funerals, technically speaking, are cool as heck. When monsters get old and they kick the bucket, they turn into dust. At funerals, we take that dust and spread it on their person's favorite thing. Then their essence will live on in that thing. I'm not at the page minimum yet. I'm kind of sick of writing this. Okay. It's a mailbox overflowing with unread junk mail. This mailbox is labeled Papyrus. Look inside? Yes. It's empty. Okay. Wait, what's this? It's locked. What's locked? It's locked. Are there 2 doors to this house? It's locked from the inside. What's this? Papyrus, is that you? Human. Allow me to tell you about some complex feelings. Feelings like the joy of finding another pasta lover, the admiration for another's puzzle-solving skills, the desire to have a cool, smart person think you are cool. These feelings, they must be what you are feeling right now. I can hardly imagine what it must feel like to feel that way. After all, I am very great. I don't ever wonder what having lots of friends is like. I pity you, lonely human. Worry not. You shall be lonely no longer. I, the great Papyrus, will be your... No. No, this is all wrong. I can't be your friend. You are a human. I must capture you. Then I can fulfill my lifelong dream. Powerful, popular, prestigious. That's Papyrus, the newest member of the Royal Guard. Papyrus blocks the way. Papyrus, check. He likes to say, "Nyeh-heh-heh." Nyeh-heh-heh. Oh, I guess you're right. Smells like bones. So you won't fight? Then, let's see if you can handle my fabled blue attack. Oh my. You're blue now. That's my attack. Nyeh. Yes, I am blue now. Okay, let's spare you. Behold. Papyrus is rattling his bones. How high can you jump? Don't make me use my special attack. Oh, goddammit. Papyrus is considering his options. I must taste my future popularity. Ah. What? What hit me? Papyrus is preparing a bone attack. Papyrus, head of the Royal Guard. Okay, that was cheatsy. Papyrus, unparalleled spectator. Animus. What the heck? Oh. Papyrus is considering his options. Undyne will be really proud of me. Okay. Trying hard to play it cool. King will trim a hedge in the shape of my smile. Preparing a bone attack. My brother, well, he won't change very much. I'm horrible at this one. I'll have lots of admirers, but Papyrus is cackling. How will I know if people sincerely like me? Ah, I hit it. Papyrus whispers, someone like you is really rare. God damn it, I was already too far. I was already too close to it. And I messed up again. Papyrus is preparing a bone attack, okay? I don't think to let you go. It's not even fair that you can't even be falling when the blue attack comes. Papyrus prepares a non-bone attack, then spends a minute fixing his mistake. After you're captured and sent away. That is too fast. Papyrus is rattling his bones. Erg, who cares? Give up. Preparing a bone attack. Give up or face my special attack. Yeah, very soon I will use my special attack. Damn it. After long on I will use that special attack. Oh my god, this is horrible. It's your last chance before my special attack. Those I can handle. The other ones I can't. Behold my special attack. Can't hurt me. The special attack's not hurting me. What the heck? That's my special attack. Hey, you stupid dog. Do you hear me? Stop munching on that bone. Hey, what are you doing? Come back with my special attack. Oh well. I'll just use a really cool regular attack. Papyrus is getting ready for a regular attack. Here's an absolutely normal attack. Oh my god. I cannot handle. Cool. Dude. Skateboard. What? What is happening right now? Bone. Okay. Well, it's clear. You can't defeat me. I can see you shaking your boots. Therefore I, the great Papyrus, elect to grant you pity. I will spare you, human. Now's your chance to accept my mercy. Papyrus is sparing you. Papyrus, attack 20, like saying nah. Papyrus is too busy fighting to flirt back. Papyrus is too busy fighting to accept your insult. Okay. Yoo-hoo-hoo. I can't even stop someone as weak as you. Undyne's going to be disappointed in me. I'll never join the Royal Guard, and my friend quantity will remain stagnant. What should you say? Well, loser. What happens if I say what loser? Let's be friends. Really? You want to be friends with me? Well then, I guess I can make an allowance for you. Wow, I have friends. And who knew that all I needed to make them was to give people awful puzzles and then fight them. You taught me a lot, human. I hereby grant you permission to pass through, and I'll give you directions to the surface. Continue forward until you reach the end of the cavern. Then, when you reach the capital, cross the barrier. That's the magical seal trapping us all underground. Anything can enter through it, but nothing can exit. Except someone with a powerful soul. Like you. That's why the king wants to acquire a human. He wants to open the barrier with soul power. Then us monsters can return to the surface. Oh, I almost forgot to tell you. To reach the exit, you'll have to pass through the king's castle. The king of all monsters. He's, well, he's a big fuzzy pushover. Everybody loves that guy. Certain if you just say, "Excuse me, Mr. Dreamer, can I please go home?" He'll guide you right to the barrier himself. Anyway, that enough talking. I'll be at home being a cool friend. Feel free to come by and hang out. Yeah. So you came back to see me? You must be really serious about this. I'll have to take you someplace really special. A place I like to spend a lot of time. My house. This is my brother's pet rock. He always forgets to feed it. As usual, I have to take responsibility. The rock is covered in sprinkles. You touch the couch. It makes a jangling sound. You find a bunch of loose coins inside the couch. You got 20G. Ooh, it's my favorite game show. It says stay tuned for a new program, MTT. What? It's usually better than this. This is just a bad episode. Don't judge me. It's a dirty sock with a series of notes on it. Sans, please pick up your sock. Okay. Don't put it back down. Move it. Okay. You moved it 2 inches. Move it to your room. Okay. And don't bring it back. Okay. It's still here. Did you just say not to bring it back to my room? Forget it. It's a joke book. Take a look inside. Inside the joke book was a quantum physics book. You look inside. Inside the quantum physics book was another joke book. You look inside. There's another quantum physics book. You decide to stop. That's the trash can. Feel free to visit it any time. My brother always goes out to eat, but recently he tried baking something. It was like a quiche, but filled with a sugary, non-egg substance. How absurd. There's an empty pie tin inside the stove. Impressed? I increased the height of my sink. Now I can fit more bones under it. Have a look-see. What? Catch that meddling canine. Curses. Sans! Stop plaguing my life with incidental music. Aha! Interested in my food museum? Please peruse my culinary art show. Half of the fridge is filled with containers labeled spaghetti. The other half contains nothing but an empty bag of chips. Okay. go talk to... let's go over here first. A classic image! It always reminds me of what's important in life. Bones. The door's locked. That's my room. If you've finished looking around, we could go in and hang out like a pair of very cool friends. Go inside. Nope, not yet. Let's talk to you first. Welcome to Scenic My House. Enjoy and take your time. Okay, I guess we're going inside. If you finish looking around, we can go in and hang out like a pair of very cool friends. Yes, so go inside. Okay. You just let me leave. Okay. I guess you can do it whenever you want. Hey, those are all the attacks I used on you. Great memories, huh? Seems like it was only yesterday. Even though it basically just happened. The internet. I'm quite popular on there. I'm just a dozen away from a double-digit follower count. Of course, fame has a steep price. A jealous troll has besieged my online persona, always sending me bad puns in a goofy font. You mean Sans? That's my bed. If I ever get to the surface, I'd like to drive down a long highway. Wind in my hair, sun on my skin. Of course, that's just a dream. So instead, I cruise while I snooze. And action figures. Ah, yes, action figures. Great reference for theoretical battle scenarios. How many? Do I have so many? Well, let's just say they're from a chubby, smiling man who loves to surprise people. Yeah, that's right. Santa. Okay. That book's one of my favorites. Advanced puzzle construction for critical minds. That next book's another one of my favorites. Peekaboo with Fluffy Bunny. The ending always gets me. There are no skeletons inside my closet. Except me sometimes. I wonder why that is. Look in the closet. Sure. Clothes are hung up neatly inside. Okay. So, if you've seen everything, do you want to start hanging out? Begin the hangouts? Yeah. Okay. Let's hang 10. Hangout start. Here we are, hanging out. Actually never done this before. But don't worry. I can't spell prepared without several letters from my name. I snagged an official hangout guidebook from the library. Must have been from before I went there. We're ready to have a great time. Let's see. Step 1. Press the C key on your keyboard for Friendship HUD. Golly, I feel so informed. Think we're ready for step 2. Step 2. Ask them to hang out. Ahem. Human. I, Great Papyrus. I'll hang out with you? I guess. What happens if I say no? I'm so curious. I'll just say yes. Really? Wowie! I guess that means it's time for part 3. Step 3. Put on nice clothes to show you care. Wait a second. Wear clothing. The bandage hanging off you. You're wearing clothing right now. Not only that, earlier today you were also wearing clothing. Now, could it be? You've wanted to hang out with me from the very beginning? No. Despite that, you chose to wear clothing today, of all days. Was your friendship predestined? No! Your friendship power. Yeah. Don't think you're best at me yet. I, the Great Papyrus. I've never been beaten at hanging out, and I never will. I can easily keep up with you. You see, I too can wear clothing. In fact, I always wear my special clothes underneath my regular clothes, just in case someone wants to hang out. Behold. Yeah, what do you think of my secret style? I really hate it. No! Your honesty, it shows how much you really care. However, you don't truly understand the hidden power of this outfit. Therefore, what you just said is invalid. This hangout won't escalate any further. Unless you find my secret. That won't happen. Human souls are stronger than monster souls. But the souls on our shoes, on the other hand, are about the same. Holding my hand, so I'll tell you the answer. No, I must resist. There's no secret to my legs. Just hard work and perseverance. This shirt didn't originally say cool, but I improved it. Expert tip, all clothing articles can be improved this way. I see. You like caressing my biceps with a floating heart. But who doesn't? My hat? My hat? My hat? Yeah. Well then, you found my secrets. I suppose I have no choice. It's a present. Present just for you. I'm not gonna open it. You can't even bring yourself to harm my delicate wrapping? No, that's an technique. It's too strong. Counterattack. I'll open the present myself. this is? What? Oh, that's spaghetti, I think? Spaghetti! That's what you're thinking, isn't it? Right. Oh, but oh so wrong. This ain't any plain old pasta. This is an artisan's work. Silken spaghetti, finely aged in oaken cast, then cooked by me, Master Chef Papyrus. Human, it's time to end this. There's no way this can go any further. Okay. You mean you're letting me have it instead? Because you know how much I love pasta? Impossible. Taking my present and turning it around on me. Arg! Arg! No! Human's clear now. You're completely obsessed with me. Everything you do, everything you say, it's all been for my sake. Human, I want you to be happy too. It's time for me to express my feelings. Time that I told you, I, Papyrus. Oh, I'm glad you care so much. Maybe cool it a little bit. You're a very nice person. I'm glad we're friends. But I think I can reach your max potential if you live more for your own sake rather than just for mine. Hey, I know the solution. You should hang out with my boss, Undyne. I think if you spread your friend energy out more, you'll have a more healthy lifestyle. Yeah, let's be friends with Undyne. Yeah. Oh, and if you ever need to reach me, here's my phone number. Call me at any time. Platonically. Well, gotta go. Yeah. Okay. Wow, it only took you 4 seconds to call me. Must be very desperate for my help. Well, do not fear. This is Papyrus's Hotful helpline. Just describe your location and I'll describe some hot tips. So where are you? You're still in my room? Have you heard of something called a door? Wait, don't worry. I'll draw a diagram for you. Hold up, I'm still drawing. The computer's internet browser is open to a social media site. The bookshelf is filled with complex tomes about puzzle creation and children's books. Action figures of many sexy robots. It's a beat-up pirate flag. I forgot to look at that when Papyrus was around. It's a race car bed, neatly made. It's a box of bones. What? I thought you had gotten out of my room. I'm going to have to start over from square one. First, do you know who Papyrus is? Do I know who Papyrus is? You're in my house. Good choice. Though I guess it's technically Sans' house too, but I prefer not to discuss his part of it. His room is it's like another world. World where they don't know how to vacuum. You're best staying away from that strange place. Okay. Is it any different if I go in the kitchen? Nope. Snowden, home of papyrus. That's the slogan, right? I'm petitioning to change the slogan. To that, what you said? I love the library. The books are all arranged by color. This sense of order fills me with power. Where's the library card? Gotta do it like 3 times. Just to make sure. Oh, that's it. That furry person throws ice all day. Nobody knows where it goes. Hypnotizing, isn't it? There's no response. Wonder why there's no response in that area. Grill beers, it's dark and full of grease. Purgatory of fries, hamburger abyss. Anyways, my brother practically lives here. I'm not coming to Grillby's. Please. Oh. The inn's a great place to stay. The lady who runs it is really nice. She always gives me a lollipop and a pat on the head. Okay. Ah, I didn't do it twice. Hold on. Why are you calling me? Are you trying to make a reservation? This bridge looks very dangerous, but it's very stable. In fact, it's just a rock formation I painted over. I think it looks more dramatic that way. I added the rope too. station of the Greater Dog. It looks a bit like a certain dog I don't like. Greater Dog doesn't collect anything. He's only a kleptomaniac for affection. He's amassed a large collection of hugs and pets. We all live in the woods, so no one could tell us what to do. But now everyone ignores us. I don't want freedom if it means nobody's going to pay attention to me. I always jump over the gap instead of solving the puzzle. Sans never solves it either. He always just, gets across. Gift Trot lives near here. They like gifts. Don't worry if you can't afford something nice. It's the thought that counts. So imagine you have a lot of money. Did you meet Gift Trot? Yes, I did. I've heard there's a local tradition based off of my own suffering. Yes, I did meet Gift Trot. My signal is getting weak. Looks like the phone won't work past here. But there's no reason to go further. No reason to go further as in no dialogue further. Was that a bird? We were getting bored waiting for you. So I built a snow papyrus. And Sans did his thing. Actually, it's one of his better lumps. Everyone's wearing hats. Should I branch into a different item? Ice shorts. Doesn't even have the same ring to it. Ice socks and sandals. Okay. A station of the lesser dog. This dog loves to be pet. That's his defining personality trait. Wait. Why are they a royal guard and not me? I love to be pet too. It's all just a popularity contest. Haha. Popularity. Oh ho, the puzzle that Dr. Alfie's made. I had to ask Undyne to ask her to make one. I only follow her online. I'm not really friends with her. Yet. Someday I'll impress her with my huge biceps. That's a good way to make friends. That's the way the robot's gone. Or the computer, or whatever it was. Oh, this puzzle! You figured it out so easily! That was very papyrus of you. Talking on the phone, how papyrus of you. Oh, hello. I must missed you. Yeah, us teens live self-sufficiently off the fat of the land. Oh, and the box lunches my parents bring us every day. Besides Snowy, we have to share ours with him. The solution to this one? I actually just stepped over the spikes. So the solution is to be very tall and handsome. I'm solving it as we speak. This room is not normally blocked by those spikes, but we're thinking of getting rid of them. The king released a mandate on puzzles recently. I think spikes are ineffective and hazardous to kids, but I think he's wrong. Kids love deadly spikes. If you know any kids, you should ask them. I don't think you know you understand the concept of a kid. Okay, that's done. Oh, hello. Hey, stop thinking about my hat. You aren't thinking about my hat. Can you, please? Ah, the spaghetti trap room. I still have to go visit it. The spaghetti you left me is still there. Nothing like a hot bucket of spaghetti. Crossword. I guess it's an apt name. Those words make me cross. Are you still looking at that word search? Famous Snowden's snowball game. Faster completion gives different prizes. Where does the money come from? The snowball tax, of course. What? You've never heard of a snowball tax? The surface world must be paradise. Okay. Then... what's up here? Oh, hello. Us teens rule the woods with a smaller than adult fist. Okay. bum. Oh, the electric maze. That sure was fun. Except for when I got shocked. Disappointing, but I turned off the electricity. And the walls, apparently. Careful, the ice is slippery, but if you slide on the ice, no one will attack you. No one wants to pratfall during a cool technique. I'm cold out of things to say. Ha ha ha. It must be tough being a snowman. Try to be nice to people made of strange materials. Is that snowman still there? Yep, it is. Oops. The station of the doggo. He has the amazing power to see things when they move. Okay, maybe it's not an amazing power. Doggo's not home. I'm impressed. Not only am I great at puzzles, but I'm also an esteemed architect. My brother helped me find the box. I ran away from home. Why? Because my father was so cold to me. What? It's a joke. Laugh at it. I really don't. I really don't care if he doesn't like my jokes. What? Are you lost? You should try calling someone for help. Why are you calling me? It's too cold to swim in the river. Unless you have waterproof sweater. It's just a river. It's a river and a fishing rod. A fishing line. This is where my brother is supposed to patrol, but every time I show up, he's slacking off. It's a good thing I spotted you first. I'm sure he would have made a weird first impression. If he's not around, he won't come back. That's just the way he functions. Bum bum. Ba-da-dum bum ba-da-dum. Ba-da-dum bum ba-da-dum. Ba-da-dum bum ba-dum ba-dum. Oh, whoops. Ba-da-dum bum ba-da-dum. Ba-da-dum bum ba-da-dum. Ba-da-dum bum ba-dum ba-dum. Wow. Okay. Ba-dum bum ba-dum bum. Bum bum ba-dum bum. Bum ba-dum ba-dum. What? There's a camera underneath this bridge. Okay. Wait, what? There's a camera hidden in the trees here. I'm just randomly spamming the enter button on every surface that I go through. And I'm just randomly discovering new cameras I haven't seen before. Bum bum bum. Oh wait, let me... Hold on. Let me buy something first. Let me buy... Let me see. Let me buy... Let me buy a manly bandana. Whoops. Yeah. There we go. Oh. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. You reapply the bandage. It's still kind of gooey. Your HP was maxed out. Bum bum ba-da-dum bum. Bum 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 ba-dum. Ba-da-bum bum ba-da-dum bum. Ba-da-dum bum ba-da-dum bum. Bum ba-dum bum ba-dum. Bum ba-da-bum bum ba-da-dum bum. Bum ba-da-dum bum. Okay, time to move on to the next section of the game. A lot of waterfalls over here. All that gives my life validation is explaining the echo flower. No one can know. Yo, are you sneaking out to see her too? Awesome, she's the coolest, right? I want to be just like her when I grow up. Hey, don't tell my parents I'm here. Never trust a flower. That's one of the constants of this world. Okay. Very Ready when you are. Save here. Sound of rushing water fills you with determination. Okay. How can I get around? What? Haven't you seen a guy with 2 jobs before? Unfortunately, 2 jobs means twice as many legally required breaks. Going to Grillby's, wanna come? Sure. Well, if you insist, I'll pry myself away from my work. Over here, I know a shortcut. Fast shortcut, huh? Hey, everyone. Hey, Sans. Hiya, Sans. Greetings, Sans. Hiya, Sansy. Hey, Sans. Weren't you just here for breakfast a few minutes ago? Nah. I haven't had breakfast in at least a half hour. You must be thinking of brunch. Here, get comfy. Oh, here, get comfy. Whoops, watch where you sit down. Sometimes weirdos put whoopee cushion on the seats. Anyway, let's order. What do you want? Fries or a burger? They're both great. But I'd rather have a burger. Hey, that sounds pretty good. Grillby, we'll have a double order burg. So what do you think? My brother. He's cool. Of course he's cool. He'd be cool too if you wear that outfit every day. He'd only take that thing off if he absolutely had to. Where'd I put my bottle? Oh, there it is. Oh well, at least he washes it. And by that I mean, wears it in the shower. Here comes the grub. Want some ketchup? No thanks. More for me. I don't like ketchup at all. What did he just do? Anyway, cool or not, you have to agree Papyrus tries real hard. Like how he keeps trying to be part of the Royal Guard. One day, he went to the house of the head of the Royal Guard, begged her to let him be in it. Of course, she shut the door on him because it was midnight. But the next day, she woke up and saw him still waiting there. Seeing his dedication, she decided to give him warrior training. It's still a work in progress. Oh yeah, I wanted to ask you something. Have you heard of a talking flower? No? I'll tell you then. The echo flower. They're all over the marsh. Say something to them and they'll repeat it over and over. What about it? Well, Papyrus told me something interesting the other day. Sometimes, when no one else is around, a flower appears and whispers things to him. Flattery, advice, encouragement, predictions. Weird, huh? Someone must be using an echo flower to play a trick on him. Keep an eye out, okay? Thanks. Well, that was a long break. Can't believe I let you pull me away from work for that long. Oh, by the way, I'm flat broke. Can you foot the bill? It's just 10,000 G. Yep. Just kidding. Grilby, put on my tab. 10,000 G for 2 burgers? Wow. By the way, I was gonna say something, but I forgot. What about the burgers? They're getting cold. I want my burger. I want my burger. Grilby said that your food is probably cold by now. Okay. Guess we're leaving then. Oh wait. Oh, god damn it. They might have been talked about sands if I didn't leave yet. Anyways. Onwards and forwards. Hold on a second. Okay. Okay then. Okay, we're back at the spot now. Anything else to say? What if I leave the room and come back? This is an echo flower. It repeats the last thing it heard over and over. This is an echo flower. It repeats the last thing it heard over and over. Okay then, never mind. Let's save again. The sound of rushing water fills you with determination. Okay. Let's talk to him again once more, I guess. Let's hang out again sometime. Oh wait, I forgot to call Papyrus in multiple locations in Waterfall. Let's start with over here. Is this? This is where I tried to capture you. What a terrible memory. ... Waterfall. I barely know anything about it, but I'll do my best to inform you. Ring ring. I don't have any facts about this room. Okay. Why not? There's plenty to talk about. There's an ice cube, there's waterfalls. My brother has a station here. Yes, he mans 2 stations at once. Amazing, isn't he? He slacks off twice as much as normal. Normal folks can only dream of such sloth. Waterfall. Okay, here you said that, okay. Let's just save here. Again. Oops. I guess not. Okay. Ooh, what's this room? There's no response. Why? Okay. This is a box. You can put an item in or take an item out. Oh, but why would you, though? You can't use items when they're in the box. Sincerely, a box hater. Okay. Oh, there's a camera behind the waterfall. I swore I saw something behind that rushing water. I fell. Let's try it again. There's a tutu lying on the ground here. You would take it? No thanks. I don't want it. Okay. Is there no rocks here? Uh-oh. Oh. Wow. Okay. No response, still. What's with the dramatic lighting? Hi, Undyne. I'm here with my daily report. Regarding that human I called you about earlier? Huh? Did I fight them? Yes, of course, I did. Fought them valiantly. What? Did I capture them? Well, no. I tried very hard, Undyne, but in the end I failed. What? You're going to take the human soul yourself? But Undyne, you don't have to destroy them, you see. I understand. I'll help you in any way I can. Oh boy. Yo, did you see the way she was staring at you? That was awesome. I'm so jealous. What'd you do to get her attention, huh? Come on. Let's go watch her beat up some bad guys. Okay. Nice music, I guess. Save point. A feeling of dread hangs over you, but you stay determined. You really didn't see it. I love that fact and repeating it. Rocks? Must be one of Undyne's ingenious puzzles. You better be careful. Be wary of rocks. A bridge grows if you align 4 bridge seeds, but that's sort of limited in usefulness. Why don't we have airplane seeds? Okay. Phones that can turn into jetpacks? When 4 bridge seeds lie in the water, they will sprout. Oh no, I can't cross. Whatever shall I do? Not like there's a bell to magically call the seeds back. Or I could just do that. Can I do it this way? Nope, doesn't look like it. I can't get across. Let's try it again. One. Come on, grab it. 2, 3, 4. Okay. Aaron flexes in. Check. The seahorse has a lot of horsepower. HP. All of his attacks are harder to dodge at the bottom of the box. Check all you want. Wow, they are hard to dodge. Whoops. Oh my god, I couldn't wrap my mind around what just happened. Splashing you playfully. Okay. How about we flex? Aaron flexes twice as hard. Attack increases for you two. Flexing contest. Okay, flex more. Oh. Oh, damn it. Aaron is ready for next flex. You flex harder. Aaron flexes thrice as hard. Attack increases for you too. Nice. I won't lose though. I actually dodged it that time. Aaron is ready for your next flex. You flex. Aaron flexes very hard. He flexes himself out of the road. You won. 30 gold. Congratulations. You failed the puzzle. Oh, great. If an error is made, the Bell Blossom can call bridge seeds back to where they started. It's over here. Hello, this is Papyrus. How did I get this number? It was easy. I just dialed every number sequentially until I got yours. Is the volume all the way up again? No, but it feels like it is. I'm going to turn it to 25% because I can't hear myself anymore. There we go. Yeah, so, what are you wearing? I'm asking for a friend. She thought she saw you wearing a bandana. Wait, what? I'm not wearing a bandana. Oh. Whoops. Is that true? Are you wearing a bandana? What will you say? Yes. So you are wearing a bandana. Got it. Wink, wink. Have a nice day. Am I still wearing that bandana? I am. So let's go back and change it. Some defense item I missed. Like this. Can I grab this? There's a tutu lying on the ground here. Will you take it? Yeah. You got the old tutu. Let's put it on. You equip the old tutu. Okay. Now we're not wearing the man-named bandana, and we won't be lying to Papyrus. At the same time, we won't get caught by Undyne. Oops, over here. Thanks. Okay. A long time ago, monsters would whisper their wishes to the stars in the sky. If you hoped with all your heart, your wish would come true. Now, all we have are these sparkling stones on the ceiling. Wishing room. Thousands of people wishing together can't be wrong. The king will prove that. Come on, sis, make a wish. Washua shuffles up. Okay. Check. This humble germaphobe seeks to cleanse the whole world. Oh, darn spot. Washua is rinsing off a pizza. What? Let's clean. Yes, Washua to clean you. It hops around excitedly. Green means clean. Can I leave now? Yes. $25 gold. Wonderful. I wish my sister and I will see the real stars someday. Look through the telescope? Okay. Check wall. I wonder what that means. Ah, seems my horoscope is the same as last week's. Okay. Ah, secret passage. Lovely. ancient writing covers the walls. You could just make out the words. The war of humans and monsters. Why did the humans attack? Indeed, it seemed like they had nothing to fear. Humans are unbelievably strong. It would take the soul of nearly every monster just to equal the power of a single human soul. But humans have one weakness. Ironically, it's the strength of their soul. Its power allows it to persist outside of the human body even after death. If a monster defeats a human, they can take its soul. A monster with a human soul, a horrible beast with an unfathomable power. It's an illustration of a strange creature. There's something very unsettling about this drawing. Where are we going? Okay, bye then. Hello? Undyne, how'd you find me? I'm not wearing the clothes that Papyrus said I was wearing. What the heck? What happens if I go back this way? Oh. That's what happens. God damn it. God damn it. Go in the wrong direction. Oh my god, this is horrible. Hello? Where'd you come from? Yo, did you see that? Undyne just touched me. I'm never watching my face again, ever again. Man, are you unlucky? If you were just standing a little bit to the left. Yo, don't worry. I'm sure we'll see her again. Oh, hello. 3 gold for the ferry. Okay. Hop on. That reminds me. Thanks for stepping on my face. Here's the 3 gold. You got 3 gold. I forgot to call Papyrus in all the locations that I've been in so far. Okay. Let's call him. Oh yeah, this was the last room that I called him in. Oops, nope. This puzzle. I've got it. Try to build a bridge with the bridge seeds. I'm helping. Wait. Does he comment on the hidden room? What's better than a bench full of quiche? Only one thing to say about that. Wow, okay. The wishing room. Do you have a wish? I have one. I wish I was talking to my cool friend. Look, it's come true. What will you wish for? Stop it. There are many ancient plaques here. Waterfall is practically a history museum, except with muscular seahorses. Hi. Oh, can't go that way apparently. And he probably wouldn't have answered if I was in the other room and called. Okay. Watch your step. Undyne really cares about this grass for some reason. Are you watching? Why are there so many tables lying around here? I don't know, Papyrus. I don't know. Okay. This cheese has been here so long, a magical crystal has grown around it. It's stuck to the table. Squeak? What? But I didn't even squeak it yet. Okay. Knowing the mouse might one day extract the cheese from the mystical crystal, it fills you with determination. Okay. It's an odd-looking telescope. I'm thinking about getting into the telescope business. It's normally 50,000 G to use this premium telescope, but since I know you can use it for free, how's about it? Red. I see red everywhere. Explain? Oh, you aren't satisfied? Don't worry. I'll give you a full refund. My eye is red. And now it's not red. No thanks. I'll come back whenever you want. What's a star? Can you touch it? Can you eat it? Can you kill it? Are you a star? Do you want to kill me? ancient glyphs have been painted over with a list of 21 different flavors. I relocated my store, but still no customers. Fortunately, I thought of a solution. Punch cards. Every time you buy an ice cream, you can take a punch card from the box. If you have 3 cards, you can trade them for a free ice cream. You're sure to get the customers to come back. Hello, would you like some ice cream? It's a frozen treat that warms your heart. Now just 25G. Nah. Well then, tell your friends. It's ice cream hidden in the depths of a watery cavern. It's a box for storing punch cards. It's empty right now. Duck. Oh wait, go back. Ah, my brother. Of course he has a telescope. Sans loves outer spacey sci-fi stuff. He never told you? Yeah. Sans never tells anybody anything. Thanks for calling. Ice cream? Thanks. But I live in Snowden. There's ice cream all over the ground. That's called snow. Sans, I didn't ask for your opinion. I'm flattered. How much do you want to give me ice cream? Me too. No, you aren't. Okay, guess we're going down now. Oh wait, let's go this way first. A bird monster? Try talking to it. Or you could put me on the line. I've got some pretty good tweets. Horrible bird imitations. Did the bird like my tweets? I don't know. I don't think he heard your tweets or understood them. There's no response. You hear a passing conversation. So, don't you have any wishes to make? Just one, but it's kind of stupid. You walk into Mold Small. Okay. It's a pair of ballet shoes. Will you take it? I'll leave it. Hello, this is Papyrus. Remember when I asked you about clothes? Well, the friend who wanted to know, your opinion of you is very murdery. Well, worry not, dear human. Papyrus would never betray you. I am not a cruel person. I strive to be comforting and pleasant. Papyrus smells like the moon, so because of your inherent goodness, I told you you were not wearing a bandana. Are you kidding me? God damn it. God damn it, Papyrus. Even though you told me you were. Instead, I made something up. I told you were wearing a dusty tutu. It pained me to tell such a bold-faced lie. I know you would never wear a dusty tutu, but your safety is more important than fashion. Dang, I just want to be friends with everyone. Great. So he just happened to pick the one that I was actually wearing. Oh my god. Iron Flex is in. Wait, what? Sweat. Okay. Let's try that again. What? More sweat? Bye. Thanks for the 30 gold. Don't say that. Come on. I promise I won't laugh. The power to take their souls. This is the power that the humans feared. What's this? Oh, hello. What's going on here? Hello? Hey there, noticed you were here. I'm Onion-san. Onion-san here? You're visiting Waterfall, huh? It's great here, huh? You love it, huh? Yeah, me too. It's my big favorite. Even though the water's getting shallow here, I have to sit down all the time, but hey, that's okay. It beats moving to the city and living in a crowded aquarium like all my friends did. The aquarium's full anyway, so even if I wanted to, that's okay though, you hear? Undyne's gonna fix everything, you hear? I'm gonna get out of here and live in the ocean, you hear? Hey, there's the end of this room. I'll see you around. Have a good time. In Waterfall. Did you hear? You're back. I'll tell you a big secret. I'm starting a band, you hear? It's called the Red Hot Chili Peppers. All I've thought is the name. They don't play instruments or sing. Well, do you think we'll be popular? Okay, bye then. Oh my god, that's amazing and horrible at the same time. I just ruined his dreams. Or her dreams. Chiron hides in the corner, but somehow encounters you anyways. Let's check ya. Tone deaf. She's too ashamed to sing her deadly song. Toot. Chiron hums very faintly. Conduct. You wave your arms around wildly. You are now vulnerable to electric attacks. Toot. Chiron pretends to be a pop idol. Smile. Smile. You ask to see Chiron smile too. Chiron gets quieter in the corner. Aaron nods his head approvingly. Hum. Chiron taps a little beat with her fins. Hum? You hum a jazz ballad. Chiron follows your melody. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. Chiron seems much more comfortable singing along. Conduct. Wave your arms wildly. You're now vulnerable to electric attacks. So you raise to... Okay. Oh boy. Smile. Keep smiling, but nothing happens. Wow, that was close. Guess we'll just spare then. You won. You won 30 gold. Haunting sound echoes down the corridor. Won't you play along? Only the first 8 are fine. Why don't I play the song that I heard in the beginning of the game, at the intro? Dun 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 dun. Maybe it's not. Northeast, the northern room hides a great treasure. Okay. Its power is no counter. Indeed, a human cannot take a monster's soul. When a monster dies, its soul disappears, and an incredible power would be needed to take the soul of a living monster. There is only one exception. The soul of a special species of monster called the boss monster. Boss monster's soul is strong enough to persist after death, if only for a few moments. Human could absorb the soul, but this has never happened. Now it never will. Let me try that song again. I'm sure I messed it up somehow. Hello there, Zach. Maybe. It's not on stream, though. I guess I'll come back to it if I can't do it right now. Statue. The structures at its feet seem dry. Please take one. Take an umbrella. Okay. I took an umbrella. Now I have an umbrella over here. Well, thanks for that follow, Zach. And that was a bit delayed. On there at least. Let me see if it's possible to solve this without doing the thing he wants me to do. Hold on. Oh wait. Oh, not that. Get that out of there. Okay. Oh, you can play the lowest one too. There we go. That's what I was missing. It's a legendary artifact. Will you take it? You're carrying too many dogs. What? No. Don't have any dogs. You're crazy. You're talking crazy. What? No. A little white dog. It's fast asleep. Can we kill it? No, that's not an option. Okay. You deployed the dog. The dog absorbs the artifact. The artifact is gone. How do I find that artifact? Where did he go with it? Okay. Here, have an umbrella. Inside the statue of music box begins to play. I'll take another umbrella. It's really raining in here, I think. Yo, you got an umbrella? Awesome. Let's go. I'm just gonna go back. Yo, I already looked. Undyne's not over here. So I guess I'll see you later. Haha. Ready yet? Let's go. No, we're going back again. See you later. Okay then. Yeah, I'm ready. Okay. Going to the right. Nine is so cool. She beats up bad guys and never loses. If I was a human, I would wet the bed every night knowing she was gonna beat me up. Uh-huh. Turn the umbrella. Yo, where's the umbrella? Haha. Let's go. uh, Yo, let's go. Not even gonna say the word umbrella. Can't reach that echo flower. So one time, we had a school project where we had to take care of a flower. The king, we had to call him Mr. Dreamer, volunteered to donate his own flowers. He ended up coming to school and teaching the class about responsibility and stuff. That got me thinking, yo, how cool would it be if Undyne came to school? She could beat up all the teachers. Maybe she wouldn't beat up the teachers. She's too cool to ever hurt an innocent person. What does the Echo Flower say? This is a stunning sight. Yo, this ledge is way too steep. Yo, you want to see Undyne, right? Put up your umbrella and climb on my shoulders. You aren't going to be able to climb with an umbrella. Yo, you go on ahead. Don't worry about me. I always find a way to get through. The humans, afraid of our power, declared war on us. They attacked suddenly and without mercy. In the end, it could hardly be called a war. United, the humans were too powerful and us monsters too weak. Not a single soul was taken, and countless monsters were turned to dust. The serene sound of a distant music box fills you with determination. I wonder if you'd never actually activated the music box, if you would get that prompt or not. Because I haven't done that before. I've always activated the music box. I'm not wearing a tutu anymore. Are you still gonna find me? I'm wearing the manly bandana again. You're probably still gonna find me. And there you are. Time to run. Ah, so close. Ah, I didn't even run into that. Oh my god. This is... yes. What? I was stuck. Completely stuck there. Okay then. Yeah, I was not even paying attention. Oh my god. What? I was on a different level. Are you kidding me? Okay. Dead end? Okay, bye. Sounds like it came from over here. Oh, you've fallen down, haven't you? Are you okay? Here, get up. Andy, huh? It's a nice name. My name is... Piles of garbage. There are quite a few brands you recognize. The waterfall here seems to flow from the ceiling of the cavern. Occasionally, a piece of trash will flow through and fall into the bottomless abyss below. Viewing this endless cycle of worthless garbage fills you with determination. You know what makes me think of that phrase? Portal 2, or I think it was Portal 2, where GLaDOS was talking about worthless garbage. I think she was comparing it to the character you play. Or maybe it was the first game, I don't remember. All I know is I've recently played those. Like within a month or 3 ago. Okay. You rest your hand on the rusted bike. Its horn wheezes a honk of despair. It doesn't really sound very despairful. A beat-up desktop computer. The inside is empty. Someone steal its insides, components. It's cooler. It has no brand. It shows no signs of wear. Inside are a couple of freeze-dried space food bars. Take one? No, thanks. It's a DVD case for an anime. Desperate claw marks cover the edges. Seems like a regular training dummy. Do you want to beat it up? No, thanks. You stare into each other's eyes for a moment. Ha ha ha! Too intimidated to fight me, huh? I'm a ghost that lives inside a dummy. My cousin used to live inside a dummy too until you... Shucks, you were really boring. They got annoyed and flew away like any self-respecting specter. Well then. Boring people are crumbs sticking to the face of this world. Human, I'll wipe you away with the dainty handkerchief of vengeance. Mad Dummy blocks the way. Check. Because they're a ghost, physical attacks will fail. Pitiful, pitiful, pitiful! Ow, you dummies! Watch where you're aiming your magic attacks. Hey, you! Forget anything I said anything about magic. Wait. When did I last save? I wanna see if it's possible to not get him hit. Let me try that. To not go through his dialogue on getting hit on magic attacks or whatever. Oh, we're back here. Okay. Whoop. Well, uh-oh. Okay. I was kind of glitching out there for a second. Yeah, we've already been through this. Oh wait, I haven't been checked. Oh my god. What the heck? Why can't I? Oh my god. Just hit me. Hold on. Okay. Don't hit me yet. Don't hit me yet. Oh boy. I can't even check my HP. Hold on. Ugh, let me restart again. I was gonna reset my HP, but I can't see my HP apparently when I'm running from her. HP is 20. Okay, there we go. Oh my god, I'm stuck on the stupid wall again. There we go. Yeah, I know you're here. Just come attack me. There we go. Okay, I'm good. I'm good. Good. Next time when we encounter the dummy, let's... Oops, not over there. Oh, well. Ran into that one. Running. What do you mean, what did I just do? I just locked it. Because I'm bad at video games and I don't want to have to go through things over multiple times. Like I'm already doing right now. Yeah, I heard this already. Yeah, here, get up. Andy, huh? That's a nice name. My name is blank. What do you mean, how? Just use cheat engine. Your HP is afloat. It's pretty easy. Okay, save. Wait, did I not save here? Seriously? Oh my god. Is that why I'm all the way... Did I just not save there? Did I skip it by accident? I don't know. Okay. Let's do that again. Do you want to beat it up? No. Okay. So this time, we're going to start it, but we're not going to fight him. We're not going to have any bullets hit him. It doesn't really lock it. It more when the value is changed, it just changes it back. like within milliseconds. Okay. Okay, this time we're just gonna stay on the bottom. More like the bottom left. To see if it's possible for him to... What? That was weird. Mad Dummy glares into a mirror, then turns to you with the same expression. Let's talk to you. Talk to the dummy. It doesn't seem much for conversation. No one is happy with this. Defeat you and take your soul! Do you actually have to get hit to progress? Use a soul to cross the barrier. Maybe not. I think his dialogue is changing, so that's progressing it. Wait, what? Mad Dummy is bossing around his bullets. Okay. Let's spare it. I'll stand in the window of a fancy store. What's even more pacifist than a normal pacifist route is not getting anyone hurt. Mad Dummy, no, we already read that. Then everything I want will be mine. Bow. Hopping mad. Huh? Yeah, I guess that'll avenge my cousin. Mad Dummy is doing an armless ska dance. What was her name again? Talking about Blookie? Naps the Blook? Is bossing around his bullets, okay. Whatever. Futile. Foolish. Well, I do know that he does use the same music tracks in some parts and just edits the pitch in game, especially for normal versus genocide routes. So that would be believable. Is it not gonna progress? Looks like not. So it looks like I do have to hit him. Yeah. Ow, you dummies! Watch where you're aiming your magic attacks. Hey, you! Forgot I said anything about magic. My dummy is looking nervous. foolish, foolish, foolish. My dummy is doing an armless car dance. Feeble, feeble, feeble. Hopping mad. Getting cotton all over the dialogue box. Hey guys! Dummies, dummies, dummies! Remember how I said not to shoot at me? Well, failures, you're fired. You're all being replaced. Also, you notice here I'm being... Wow. These things actually go away. So if... so as you can see, your health goes down for like a split second while you're being hurt. That's how the lock works. And I just destroyed all of your dummies. So you have to get new replacements anyways. I do not know what happens if you edit your name to more than 6 letters. Now you'll see that my true power, relying on people that aren't garbage. Mechanical whirs fill the room. By the way, Zach, if you want, you can join the stream channel. I just have a voice, using your voice off. Hold on a second. Someone wants to do Jackbox, and I'll tell them to tell me if they're actually doing it. Mechanical whirs fill the room. Mad dummy is bossing around its bullets. No, I mean, Zach, you can join the... Oh yeah, you're in here. Okay. Good. I'm just gonna wait for Monica to say whether she's going to start playing or not. Because... Okay, so back to the game. Mad Dummy is bossing around its bullets. Oh, it's starting like I'm saying? Where? Okay, I think I'm gonna end Undertale. Hold on. Hello. Let me just finish this dummy boss, and then save, and then I'll. Let me finish this. Let me finish this dummy boss, and then I'll, because I'm currently streaming, and then I'll join you guys. Bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum. Bum 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 la la bum 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 la la bum 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 ba-dum bum ba-dum bum ba-dum la 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 bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum bum. I'm just letting myself get bombarded with rockets, just so I can see what happens when I don't hit him. These guys are even worse than the other guys. Who cares? Who cares? Who cares? I don't need friends. I've got knives. I'm out of knives. But it doesn't matter. You can't hurt me and I can't hurt you. You'll be stuck fighting me. Forever. 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 Ha 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 ha. And I get pelted with a bunch of teardrops. What the heck is this? Acid rain? Oh, forget it. I'm out of here. Okay, goodbye. Hello, Napstablook. Sorry, I interrupted you, didn't I? As soon as I came over, your friend immediately left. Oh no, you guys look like you were having fun. Oh no, I just wanted to say hi. Oh no. Well, I'm gonna head home now. Oh, feel free to come with if you want. No pressure. I understand if you're busy. It's fine. No worries. Just thought I'd offer. Yeah, sorry. Sorry, Napstablook. I'm gonna be busy in a second playing Jackbox games. Hey, my house is up here. In case you want to see, or in case you don't. You feel a calming tranquility. You're filled with determination. Okay, that's going to be the end of the stream for today. I'll pick this up right where I left off tomorrow morning, and I'll be finishing it up. I'll be playing the pacifist run. Anyways, check my Twitch for streams. You can follow that. Check out my YouTube for stream highlights. You can subscribe to that. And check out my Twitch for channel updates, which you can also follow. Thanks for watching. Have a great night, or good evening, whichever you prefer. Okay, welcome back to Undertale. Let me just post stream. Also, I'm sorry I'm a couple hours late. I just need some extra sleep. Especially because of what happened last night. Anyways, here we go. Let's continue. Ring ring. A bird monster, try talking to it. Or you could put me on the line. I've got some pretty good tweets. Horrible bird imitations. Does the bird like my tweets? This little bird wants to carry you across. Accept the bird's offer? Sure. Lovely. Oh, no response still. I thought that was just because we were going through here. What's this? What'll it say? Let's see if he says anything. Oh, hello, Aaron. Oh, Aaron. I'm gonna have to do something I regret doing. Okay. Anyways. Yeah, fighting. Sorry about that, I'm also an answer to the cell phone. Messages. It shouldn't last long though. There we go. Okay, we're good. 30 gold. Lovely. Papyrus. What do you think about these? Sometimes prizes are hidden under the grass. Treasures like mud or dirt. Anything else to say? Did you find the treasure? Yep, I found it. I didn't want it though. Ooh, it's pretty gold. And another fight. Another Aaron fight. Bum bum ba da 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 bum bum ba da da bum bum ba da 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 bum bum. Flexing contest. Up. Flexing does not involve sweat drops. That's not the competition we're going for here. Ah. Always the first one that gets me. Bum ba da ba da 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 da. Bum 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 ba 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 da da da. Ba 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 da. Okay, more 30 gold. I mean another 30 gold. Ooh, it really is freezing. Another one, please. Onion. Hum hum hum. Interesting. Anyways, I've heard a shy monster lives around here. So if you want to get someone to open up, you should engage them in combat. Hum hum hum. Ah, are you serenading me? Oh no, you're making me blush. How do I do that? You're a skeleton. You're made of bones. Let's write a musical about our adventures. There's something annoying about this room. But I can't quite place my finger on it. Then place my whole hand on it. Then pet it affectionately. Did I already... Okay. Yeah. Anyways. What's that music? Am I on hold? What's... Oh, okay. Okay, then nothing else witty to say about that. Always carry an umbrella in case it rains. You know, just keep a few in your pockets. Nothing like a hot bucket of umbrellas. Oh my god, virus. You can see a reflection in a puddle, but don't let a body of water determine your self-worth. Calling again? Yes. Yes, I am calling again. Maybe you should answer. Also, the only reason I'm gonna go all the way around here is because, I mean, I know I can't go back to where I was going this way, but I know that there's something special waiting for me at the dead end. I wonder why the rain stops there. I wonder. Oh, what? I guess it appears later on? Probably when we leave the waterfall. Whoops, I almost forgot to post this. Oh, it says it. Okay. That's interesting. And I'm getting new followers here. On Twitter, at least. Not on Twitch at the moment. But I've gotten some new Twitch followers. I had a goal of 500, but it doesn't seem like I'm going to get up to there. Oh, whoops, I went the wrong way. So I wasn't paying attention. Anyways, let's get back to what we are doing. And what we were doing was going through Waterfall. Next, I believe we're going to Napsiplik's house. No, not that way. We need to go all the way around. Past the tank of onion sand. Which I said I didn't think he would make a good band, and then he just disappeared to the water. Probably the main reason why I said that is because didn't have an instrument. You need an instrument to play. Well, your voice is your instrument. In that case, I didn't hear any singing. Oh, hello, you two. Bum bum ba da 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 bum bum ba da da bum bum ba da 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 da. Are you kidding me? They all came from. None of them went up. Oh my god. They were all on the side. Okay, let's try it again. Except this time we'll stay over here. There we go. Okay. Smells like a mussel farm. Am I... Okay, the sound is still on. Good. Oh, I almost got hit there. Whew. Bum ba da 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 bum ba da bum ba da ba da bum. Ah, I ran right into it. $55 gold. Awesome. Stop running into walls like an idiot. What the heck was that? Was it just my mouse, or did I see... Did I see that flower just jump across the screen? Anyways, let's move on. Let's see what happens when we call over here when he's on my side. Nope, nope, never mind. Never mind, never mind. It's fine. Let's go. Banana, 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 banana. Bum ba da la, bum ba da la, ba da banana, ba da 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 ba da da. You feel a calming tranquility. You're filled with determination. Okay, we're back here. Hey, you're near Undyne's house. That's to the left upwards. Lubwards. All the other directions go to the wrong house. North, ghost house. East, turtle house. South, trash house. Okay. I know why you called me. I always make people feel better when they're down in the dumps. I've spent too long with my brother today. Forget I said that. Okay. Let's go over here. What? 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 It's a living. Doesn't seem like anyone's home. So that's a turtle house? What did he say was the houses? No, east is golden turtle house. South is trash house. Okay. He was just describing the other house. Yeah. Anyways, it's locked. Oh, you really came. Sorry, I wasn't expecting that. Not much, but make yourself at home. This CD is labeled Spook Tunes. Also, play it. Okay. CD is labeled Holiday Music. Play it? Sure. It's Jingle All the Way. Ghost form. It's a spider web. There's a flyer for a bake sale on it. It's a CD label Spook Wave. Play it? Sure. Dang, that ambiance. It's like my whole body is being spooked. The computer's internet browser is open to a music sharing forum. Lovely. Oh, it's my TV. There's a show I like to watch on it sometimes. Oh, are you hungry? I can get you something to eat. This is a ghost sandwich. Do you want to try it? Sure. You attempt to bite into the ghost sandwich. You phase right through it. Oh, never mind. After a great meal, I like to lie on the ground and feel like garbage. It's a family tradition. Do you want to join me? Sure. Okay. Follow my lead. Here we go. You'll lie down as long as you don't move. So, only move around when you want to get up, I guess. Just laying on the ground, like a piece of trash. And now we're in space. Welcome to the galaxy. Or wherever we are. Probably outside of the galaxy. The universe. Lovely. Okay, gotta go. Sorry for leaving now to look. Well, that was nice. Thank you. Oh, I want this. Wait, what? Still need to recover after all that lying down? Can I play it now? Oh, there we go. Oh, wait, what? Oh, okay. That's not what I meant to do. Let's use the CD again. And then let's go down. Something wrong? What the heck is that music? I don't know, but it's spooking me out. This is worse than Chiron. No way, Chiron is way less scary. If you're so scared, why do you keep winking? Those are winks of fear. Forget it. This beat is too filthy. Wash, wait, don't leave me. Is this creepy music my punishment for being creepy? You're not creepy. Please stop, I'll never creep again. Wah. Oh my god, me too. Anyways. It's a snail. For some reason, you can't help but wonder what it tastes like. Snail, snail, a long journey extends in front of you. Snail, snail, reach far and stretch beyond the horizons. Snail, snail, so snailless ambule. I've been long overdue for a second house. The snail is counting dollar bills. Awkward, I'm working right now. I mean, welcome to Blook Family Snail Farm. Yeah, I'm the only employee. This place used to get a lot of business, but our main customer disappeared one day. Now it's just some hairy guy that shows up once a month. Okay. Do you want to play a game? It's called Thunder Snail. The snails race, and if the yellow snail wins, you win. It's 10G to play, okay? Come on, yellow snail, you can do it. Why is it going slower now? Feels like I have to encourage it a certain amount. You both tried your best, but the snail looks discouraged. Your best wasn't good enough. Oh. Let's try... One, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. That's 15. Let's try 14 next time. Oh, the pressure to succeed really got to her. Okay. Let's try it again, but this time... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. What? I pressed it 14 times. God damn it. Shut up, mouse block. Let me try again. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Come on, you can do it. It's not even moving anymore. Come on. I know I have to encourage the snail a certain amount of times. I don't remember how many times it is. Yeah, just win the race, you stupid snails. Come on, you can do it. Falling behind. Go a little faster. I don't remember how you win this, but I know you can. And then I'm just falling behind. Come on. Let me look it up. Undertale snail race. Okay, so yeah, there is... There is a sweet spot. I'm gonna go for it. You can do it. What am I doing wrong? Did I not read that right? I must have not have read it right. Let's see. Says encourage the snail 7 times at the start of the race. Doesn't seem to be working. They must have changed it or something. Let me see how you actually do it. Huh. That's weird. That's very weird. Let me just try something. Come on, you can do it. Come on. I don't know how you would actually win this. Okay, whatever. It's not worth it anyways. It's just a bunch of dialogue. Oh. Anyways. North Split Acres, East Hotland. Question, question, question. Tell me village. Anyways. These snails are just like my brother. Round, slow, and constantly emitting slime. Emitting slime, that's just what brothers do. Interesting. If you see a shop, you should stop, drop, and roll into some great deals. Because we're having a fire sale at my imaginary store, which sells flames on the side of my face. It's another dream of mine. Don't need that. Oh wait, no. I'm gonna keep that because I'm gonna throw it out. I'm also gonna throw out both of these things. Because I don't need either of them. Anyways. Oh there, I got some neat junk for sale. Anything you want to know about yourself? I've been around a long time, maybe too long. Studying history sure is easy when you live through so much of it yourself. Wahaha. Eh, you don't know what that is? What are they teaching you kids in school nowadays? Wahaha. That's the Delta Rune, the emblem of our kingdom, the kingdom of monsters. Wahaha. Great name, huh? It's as I always say, all King Fluffy Buns can't name for beans. That emblem actually predates written history. The original meaning has been lost to time. All we know is that the triangles symbolize us monsters below, and the winged circle above symbolizes something else. Most people say it's the angel from the prophecy. Oh yeah, the prophecy. Legend has it, an angel who has seen the surface will descend from above and bring us freedom. Lately, the people have been taking a bleaker outlook, calling that winged circle the angel of death, a harbinger of destruction waiting to free us from this mortal realm. In my opinion, when I see that little circle, I just think it looks neat. Wahaha! King Fluffy Buns, he's a friendly, happy-go-lucky kind of guy. If you keep walking around long enough, you'll probably meet him. He loves to walk around and talk to people. Eh? What do I call Dreamer Fluffy Buns? Oh, that's a great story. I don't remember it. But if you come back much later, I'm sure I'll have remembered by then. Undyne? Yeah, she's a local hero around here. Through grit and determination alone, she fought her way to the top of the Royal Guard. Actually, she just came through here asking about someone who looked just like you. I'd watch your back, kid, and buy some items. It might just save your hide. Wahaha! Don't be shy now. Be careful out there, kid. It's down here. Is the river person here today? Are they? Keep getting these voices confused. Okay. Hurt, beaten, and fearful for our lives, we surrendered to the humans. 7 of their greatest magicians sealed us underground with a magic spell. Anything? Oh, hello there, Mikey. I'm playing the pacifist run, because I probably wouldn't play any other route. Anything can enter through the seal, but only beings with a powerful soul can leave. Anyways, there's only one way to reverse the spell. If a huge power equivalent to 7 human souls attack the barrier, it will be destroyed. This cursed place has no entrances or exits. There's no way a human could come here. We will remain trapped down here forever. Wait, did I call Papyroo here? What's that strange whisper? I might have to hang up. Papyrus isn't home right now. What? Mushrooms? Can you eat them? Are you sure you can't eat them? I try eating them. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Oh, hello. Special enemy Tammy appears here to defeat you. Are you the guardian, Tammy? Tammy, check. Rated 10 out of 10. Loves to pet cute humans, but you're allergic. Aw, cute. Pets you. Ah. Hold on a second. Okay, anyways. Let's get back to what I was doing. Let's feed Temmy Flakes. Temmy only wants the Temmy Flakes. No, so hunger dies. Temmy accidentally misspells her own name. Lovely. Temmiy. Let's talk. You say hello to Temmy. Hoi, I'm Temmy. God damn it. Temmy forgot her other attack. Oh, now she's spareable. 0 XP and 0 gold, of course. And what's this? A secret passage? Where are we now? Hoi, welcome to Tem Village! Hoi, I'm Temmy. And this is my friend, Temmy. Hoi, I'm Temmy. And this is my friend, Temmy. Hoi, I'm Temmy. And this, don't forget my friend. Hi, I'm Bob. Are you Bob Moiskins? Rich history of Tem, involving a dragon. And a legendary Tem, I guess. Awawa! Humans, such a cute. Hoi, you should check out Tem Shop. Yeah, I agrees. Should check out Tem Shop. Tem, watch egg. Egg will hatch. Tem, proud parent. It's hard-boiled. Tem heard human allergics to Tem. That okay, Tem understand. Tem also allergic to Tem. Hoives! Mushroom dance, mushroom dance. Whatever could it mean? It symbolizes my inner torment trapped here by my hyphae. My struggle to pull away, my struggle to escape, but last no avail. Feeling of being watched. Statue of Tem, very famous, very... If only I could see the world above. But even if the barrier was open, how would I leave? Okay, let's go in the Tem Shop. Hoi, welcome to the Tem Shop. Let's talk. Hoi, I'm Temmy. Say hello. Hoi, I'm Temmy. About yourself. Hoi, I'm Temmy. Temmy history. Us Tems have deep history. And you can't explain about it? Okay. About the shop. Yeah, go to Tem Shop. Okay. Can we sell? No more item. Oh yeah, I don't have any items. Can we buy? Let's buy Tempeh for colleague. Yeah. Whoa, it's a lot of mons. Can Tem really accept? Okay, Tem go to college and make you proud. Them back from Cool Leg. Them learn many things. Learn to sell new item. Yeah. Tammy armor. Makes battles too easy. Yeah. Thanks for purchase. Fudasahugfuga. Okay. Okay, go back in here and come on. I think I have to. Okay. Let me just reopen the game for a second. Okay. Here we go. What happened? Why did I immediately walk upwards? I didn't mean to do that. Anyways, let's continue on our way. Nothing over here. Let's go back just to reset our step count. Oh, come on. Oh, I almost escaped the step count. There's a mold small here who I can't spare. Yay, I'm getting my health back. But hold on a second. Okay. Mold small is very normal. It's suspicious. Imitate. Suddenly. Whoa. There's a lot on screen right now. Wait, what? Excuse me? Oh. That's weird. That's very weird. That's better. Okay. Mold big gyrates reservedly. Check. One size greater than mold average. Okay. Goo. Mold big needs some distance. Okay. Let's unhug. You don't hug mold big. It appreciates your respect of its boundaries. Goo. Mold big seems comfortable with your presence. Okay. Anyways, we're gonna go this way. Wait a second, I forgot to do something and I'm gonna waste some time, but we're gonna go back to Temmie Village and we're gonna ask Papyrus what he thinks about it. Okay. There's no response, of course. Yeah, I wasted more time. Ah. Watch when Aaron appear. Hello. Why are you here? Just clean. I'm clean. Don't worry about it. Smells like an underwater barnyard. Aaron is admiring his own muscles. The flexing contests are not contests of sweat. Ready for your next flex. Okay. Bum 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 bum. Anyways, let's just go back to reset the step counter, and there we go. Don't you love step counters in RPG games? 2D RPG games. And I got an encounter anyways. I got an RE anyways. These two. Odd combination. Let's clean. What? Wrong direction! Oh my god. Smells like a bait shop. Okay. There we go. Okay. Anyways, as we were doing, without candles or magic to guide them home, the monsters use crystals to navigate. Goddamn, Temmie! Why are you here? What? Why? Temmie is trying to glomp you. Okay, oh well, oh, all I need to do is talk. Okay then. Anyways. Can't see a thing. There we go. We're outie. Wait, did I talk to Papyrus about this room? Lanterns? Okay. Can you eat them? I'm seriously out of ideas here. I'd try eating them. There's no response. Okay. That's peculiar. Behind you. Hello. Seven. 7 human souls. The power of 7 human souls, our king, King Asgore Dreamer, will become a god. With that power, Asgore can finally shatter the barrier. He will finally take the surface back from humanity. Give them back the suffering and pain we have endured. Understand, human? This is your only chance at redemption. Give up your soul, or I'll tear it from your body. Undyne, I'll help you fight. Yo, you did it. Undyne is right in front of you. You've got front row seats to her fight. Wait, who's she fighting? Hey, you aren't gonna tell my parents about this, are you? You aren't gonna tell my parents about this, are you? Let's get out of here. Let's go this way. You hear a passing conversation. If I say my wish, you promise you won't laugh at me? Of course I won't laugh. Someday, I'd like to climb this mountain we're all buried under. Standing under the sky, looking at the world all around. That's my wish. You hear laughter. Hey, you said you wouldn't laugh at it. Sorry. It's just funny. That's my wish, too. However, there is a prophecy. The angel, the one who has seen the surface. They will return, and the underground will go empty. Now you could take that 2 ways. The angel could kill everyone, that's how it goes empty, or could free everyone, which is why it would go empty. Yo! Yo, I know I'm not supposed to be here, but I want to ask you something. Man, I've never had to ask anyone this before. Yo, you're a human, right? Man, I knew it. Well, I know it now. I mean, Undyne told me, stay away from that human. So, like, I guess that makes us enemies or something? But I kinda sick of that. Yo, say something mean so I can hate you? Please? Nah. Yo, what? So I have to do it? Here goes nothing. Yo, I hate your guts. Man, I'm such a turd. I'm gonna go home now. Yo, wait, help, I tripped. Oops. Yo, dude, if you wanna hurt my friend, you're gonna have to get through me first. She's gone. Yo, you really stained my skin. Guess being enemies was just a nice thought. Just have to be friends instead. Man, I should really go home. But my parents are worried sick about me. Later, dude. Seven human souls, and King Asgore will become a god. 6. That's how many we have collected thus far. Understand? Through your 7th and final soul, this world will be transformed. First, however, as is customary for those who make it this far, I shall tell you the tragic tale of our people. It all started long ago. No. You know what? Screw it. Why should I tell you the story when you're about to die? Nah. You're standing in the way of everybody's hopes and dreams. Alpha's history books made me think humans were cool, with their giant robots and flowery swordsmen, or swordswomen. But you're just a coward. Hiding behind that kid so you could run away from me again? And let's not forget your wimpy goody two-shoes stick. Ooh, I'm making such a difference by hugging random strangers. You know what would be more valuable to everyone? If you were dead. That's right, human. Your continued existence is a crime. Your life is all that stands between us and our freedom. Right now, I can feel everyone's hearts pounding together. Everyone's been waiting their whole lives for this moment. But we're not nervous at all. When everyone puts their hearts together, they can't lose. Now, human, let's end this right here, right now. I'll show you how determined monsters can be. Step forward when you're ready. Save. The wind is howling. You're filled with determination. No response. No response. Huh. No response. Papyrus, what are you doing? Anyways. That's it then. No more running away. Here I come. On guard. Undyne attacks. Check. The heroine never gives up. As long as you're green, you can't escape. Unless you learn to face danger head on. You'll last a second against me. Undyne thinks of her friends and pounds the ground with her fists. Not bad, and how about this? Undyne towers threateningly. For years we've dreamed of a happy ending. Undyne draws her finger across her neck. And now sunlight is just within our reach. Ah! Undyne towers threateningly. I won't let you snatch it away from us. It smells like sushi. Ah, enough warming up. Ah! Too fast. Undyne thinks of her friends and pounds the ground with her fists. We're not green anymore. We can leave. I'm gonna run away. Okay, hello again. Oh, we're green again. You won't get away from me this time. Undyne attacks. Honestly, I'm doing you a favor. Undyne suplexes a huge boulder just because she can. Undone. Oh, I already saw that. Killing you now is an act of mercy. The heck is that? Oh, yeah, because there's invisible. Undyne holds her fist in front of her and shakes her head. So stop being so damn resilient. Ah! God damn. Okay. Undyne bounces impatiently. Oh wait, no, what the hell are humans made of? I selected the wrong thing. Flee. There we go. You escaped from me for the last time. Undyne attacks. Whoops, don't do that. Alphys told me humans were determined. Smell like sushi. I see now what she meant by that. Ooh, that was close. But I'm determined too. Oh my god, that's fast. I can't think fast enough. Determined to end this right now. Oh my god. Right now. Undyne points heroically towards the sky. Right now! Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I can't handle this. This is why I have my HP locked. Oh my god. I just don't like doing fights more than once. I don't like doing fights in the first place. Nah, die already, you little brat. Why do you always do that? Okay, I'm leaving. Leaving, bye. Welcome to Hotland. Hey, what's up? I was just thinking, you, me, and Undyne should all hang out sometime. I think it would make great pals. Let's meet up at her house later. Click. Welcome to Welcome to Stop running away. Welcome to Hotland. Armor so hot, but I can't give up. She looks dry. What about water? From a water cooler. Get fun down in the water? Sure. Let's go meet up with Undyne. Also, Sans was here. Snoz. Can we go back? Can we get back here from back there from here? Let's see. First of all, save. Oh, hello. It's a box, presumably to be pushed. Bah! Today's monsters don't appreciate what makes puzzles great. Nowadays, puzzles are nothing but lasers and moving rocks. Bah! There's no art in that actiony, mindless schlock. It's just timing-based drivel. Give me something that challenges the deepest reaches of my mind. You're young, you still got hope. Here, try solving this block pushing puzzle. I've done this plenty of times. I just want to see if pushing puzzle. I want to see if it's actually possible to complete this. Looks like there's no solution to it. Never mind. So, what are you waiting for? You wanna help me out here, Papyrus? This is where Elder Puzzler likes to stand. Block pushing, key gathering, tedious agony. It's important to respect our roots. Yeah, you already said that. That's Undyne's dramatic crag. She's always posing atop it, mumbling something to herself. I think it's something she has to memorize. Each area has to have a precarious bridge. It's mandated by the government. Of course, King Fluffy Boy wants to unmandate it safer. Why? You won't think of the children? Spikes, danger bridges, the pillars of the youth. Echo flowers. There's only one talking flower for me. Okay, let's go back this way. A corridor filled with water. That's just a guess. I have nothing to say. Wonderful. Great help, you are. Yeah, I already talked to him through here. But I might as well go back through here since we're in Hotland and there might be monsters that I have missed. Phone call from someone. I don't know who it is, though. Okay, back through here. Gonna go back through the main path. Did I get any new messages? No. Who is that? Did I get any messages from them? Whoops. No. That's weird. Pretty weird. I don't have them as a contact. Okay. Anyways, as I was on doing, gonna go back this way. I'm gonna go all the way back around to meet the creature that is in the other area. Okay, we're gonna save here. Whoops. We are going to down. No, not down. Is it back over here? Yeah, it is. And if it's not there, then I'll have to come back later. Come on, bird. You can do it. Hold on, I got voicemails. Here. I'm so scared. Ghosts aren't real, right? What? They are real? Oh no. I took an umbrella. So I'll meet you back up to where we were before. Some nice reflections you got there. Anyways, we're gonna go back through Onion San's lair. Hopefully it won't go through too many REs. Wait, I forgot, there's no REs when you pass through the whole area. So now all we have to deal with is... Wait, what? Oh no, are you kidding me? Can we just use the river person? Please tell me we can just... Let me save here. Knowing the mouse won't... yeah, we already read that. Okay. Let's see if the river person will like umbrellas. Ah, no umbrellas allowed! What? Okay, I guess I have to go put the umbrella away. Apparently. And waste even more time. Can't I just get rid of the umbrella? Ugh, whatever. Whatever. I'll go all the way back. All the way back to the umbrella stand. Ugh, sure is a long walk. Almost there. You want another umbrella? Music continues and doesn't stop. Let's put the umbrella back. Returning the umbrella. Anyways, time to go all the way around back to the bird. New message. What's this? Roar. Okay. What was I doing? I'm just gonna send a message, an email real quick. I'm gonna go to the triage. Respond to... Where's the email? Where's that email? There it is. Wow. I just took a peek outside. It is white as white could be. Okay then. Continuing the game. Now, without an umbrella, we're gonna go across. Bum, bum. Banana, 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 banana. And now we're gonna save here. You feel a calming tranquility. You're filled with determination. Let's go up to Undyne's house. Oh, the human arrives! Are you ready to hang out with Undyne? I have a plan to make you two good friends. Great friends. Are you hang out? Yes. Okay, stand behind me. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna try something that I forgot to try. Because I haven't been able to call him when I've seen him since I got the cell phone. What? Oh, stupid controls. Okay, it was just like leading me upwards. I wasn't even pressing up. That's Undyne's house. You know, the one with the skeleton in front. Yep. I saw your mouth move. That's awesome. Oh ho, the human arrives. Yep, I already said that. Make sure to give her this. She loves these. Hi, Papyrus. Ready for your extra private one-on-one training? You bet I am. And I brought a friend. Hi, I don't think we've... Why don't you two come in? Here, Undyne. My friend brought a gift for you, on their own. Thanks. I'll, put it with the others. Hold on another second. Anyways, put it with the others. So are we ready to start? Whoopsie doopsie, I just remembered. I have to go to the bathroom. You two have fun. Bye, Papyrus. So why are you here? To rub your victory in my face? To humiliate me even further? Is that it? No. Then why are you here? Wait, I get it. You think that I'm gonna be friends with you, huh? Right? Yes. Really? How delightful, I accept. Let's all frolic in the fields of friendship. Not. How would I ever be friends with you? If you weren't my house guest, I'd beat you up right now. You're the enemy of everyone's hopes and dreams. I will never be a friend. Now get out of my house. Dang, what a shame. I thought Undyne could be friends with you. But I guess I overestimated her. She's just not up to the challenge. Challenge? What? Papyrus, wait a second. Darn it. He thinks I can't be friends with you? What a joke. I could make friends with a wimpy loser like you any day. I'll show him. Listen up, human. We're not just going to be friends, we're going to be besties. I'll make you like me so much, you won't be able to think of anyone else. It's the perfect revenge. Why don't you have a seat? I can't believe you leapt through the window like that. Normally he nails the landing. Oh, leaving so soon? No. No, you're not. One time, Alphys's friend came over here. All he did was lie seductively on the piano and fed himself grapes. I don't really like that guy, but I admire his lifestyle. You want to see my room? Too bad, no nerds allowed. Well, maybe some nerds. In the sink is a teacup in the shape of a fish. This oven is some top-of-the-line MTT thing. But, you know, as much as technology advances, nothing beats food home-cooked with fire magic. There's a silverware drawer. It has forks, spoons, knives, tiny swords, axes, spears, nunchucks, etc. Look inside the bone drawer. Sure. The dog ate all the bones. I hate cold food, so Alfie's fixed up my fridge so it heats up food instead. Hot fridge, the world's greatest invention. Humans suck, but their history kinda rules. Case in point, this giant sword. Historically, humans wielded swords up to 10 times their size. Right? No. You liar. I've read Alfie's human history book collection. I know all about your giant swords, your colossal alien fighting robots, your supernatural princesses. There's no way you're gonna fool me. I think we're reading some of her anime books. Sit down and progress? Sure. Wait, let's talk to her first. It's so nice to have you over. Why not take a seat at the table? Okay. No response. Okay. Sit down, progress, yeah. Comfortable? I'll get you something to drink. Something hot. All set. What would you like? Hey, don't get up. You're the guest. Sit down and enjoy yourself. Why not just point to what you want? You can use the spear. Are you hitting on me? That sugar's for the tea. I'm not gonna give you a cup of sugar. What do I look like, the ice cream woman? Human ice cream woman terrorize humanity with energy spears? Are there ice cream songs a prelude to destruction? Is that it? No. That's what I thought. There we go, the game is back. Okay, Soda, sickly yellow liquid. Oh, soda? Actually, even though you pointed to it, you don't look happy. Huh, that's fine. I think soda's gross too. Rots your teeth, it rots your mind, rots your fighting spirit. Huh? Why do I have it? Sugars for the team, okay? What? You want to throw the spear at it? Hot chocolate. Oh, you want some hot chocolate? Wait, I just remembered. The container's empty. I stopped getting it because it was always a hassle. Asgore kept getting marshmallows stuck in his beard. That container's empty. Sword, acquired taste. Believe me, I would gladly give you your fill of swords if you were my beloved house guest. The fridge? You want to have the entire fridge? No! Oh, okay. Tea box. Blatantly correct choice. Tea, huh? Coming right up. It'll take a moment for the water to boil. Okay, it's all done. Here we are. Careful, it's hot. It's not that hot, just drink it already. Take a sip of the tea. It's burning. But other than that, it's pretty good. It's pretty good, right? Nothing but the best for my absolutely precious friend. Hey, you know, it's kind of strange that you chose that tea. Golden flower tea. That's Asgore's favorite kind. Actually, now I think about it, you kind of remind me of him. You're both total weenies. Sort of. You know, I was a pretty hot-headed kid. Once to prove I was the strongest, I tried to fight Asgore. Emphasis on tried. I couldn't land a single blow on him. And worse, the whole time, he refused to fight back. I was so humiliated. Afterwards, he apologized and said something goofy. Excuse me, do you want to know how to beat me? I said yes, and from then on, he trained me. One day, during practice, I finally knocked him down. I felt bad, but he was beaming. I had never seen someone more proud to get their butt kicked. Anyways, long story short, he kept training me. And now I'm head of the Royal Guard. So I'm the one who gets to train dorks to fight. Like, Papyrus. But, to be honest, I don't know if I can ever let Papyrus into the Royal Guard. Don't tell him I said that. He's just, well, I mean, it's not that he's weak. He's actually pretty freaking tough. It's just that he's too innocent and nice. I mean, look, he was supposed to capture you, and he ended up being friends with you instead. I could never send him into battle. He'd get ripped into little smiling shreds. That's part of why I started teaching him how to cook, you know? So maybe he can do something else with his life. Oh, sorry, I was talking for so long. You're out of tea, aren't you? I'll get you some more. Wait a second. Papyrus, his cooking lesson. You're supposed to have that right now. And if he's not here to have it, you'll have to have it for him. That's right. Nothing has brought Papyrus and I closer than cooking. Which means that if I give you his lesson, we'll become closer than you can ever imagine. Afraid we're gonna be best friends. Let's start with the sauce. Envision these vegetables as your greatest enemy. Now, pound them to dust with your fists. How will you pound? Strong! You punch the vegetables at full force. You knock over a tomato. Yeah, yeah! Our hearts are uniting against these healthy ingredients. Now it's my turn. Yeah. We'll just scrape this into a bowl later. For now, we'll add the noodles. Homemade noodles are the best. But I just buy store brand. They're the cheapest. Nah. Just put them in the pot. How will you put them in? Fiercely! You throw everything into the pot as hard as you can, including the box. It clanks against the empty bottom. Yeah, I'm into it. Alright, now it's time to stir the pasta. As a general rule of thumb, the more you stir, the better it is. Ready? Let's do it. Stir harder. 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 Oh, let me do it. Whoa, that's the stuff. Alright, now for the final step. Turn up the heat. Let the stovetop symbolize your passion. Let your hopes and dreams turn into burning fire. Ready? Don't hold anything back. Hotter. Hotter, darn it. Hotter. Wait, that's too... Ah. Man, no wonder Papyrus sucks at cooking. So what's next? Friendship bracelets? Oh, who am I kidding? I really screwed this up, didn't I? Can't force you to like me, human. Some people just don't get along with each other. I understand if you feel that way about me. And if we can't be friends, that's okay. Because if we're not friends, it means I can destroy you without regret. I've been defeated. My house is in shambles. I even failed to befriend you. That's it. I don't care if you're my guest anymore. One final rematch, all out on both sides. It's the only way I can regain my lost pride. Hold on. Hold on a second. Let me see something. Ba-la-la-la. Ba-la-la-la. What? Oh my god, that's hilarious. That's hilarious. So, now come on, hit me with all you got. Yeah. Undyne's letting you make the first attack. Check. This time, don't hold anything back. Show me what you got. Undyne, let's check again. Do your worst. What's the matter? Scared? What the hell's the holdup? Come on already. It's getting hot in here. Wonder if this actually works or not. Nah, it doesn't seem to be working. So, whether you actually fight her or use the fake attack, I just found out, it only does 1 damage. You pretend to swing at Undyne with all your might. What? It's the best you can manage? Even attacking at full force? You just can't muster any intent to hurt me. Can't, huh? You know what? I don't want to actually hurt you either. At first, I hated your stupid saccharine stick, but the way you hit me right now, it reminded me of someone I used to train with. Now I know you aren't just some wimpy loser. You're a wimpy loser with a big heart. Just like him. Listen, human. Seems that you and Asgore are fated to fight. But knowing him, he probably doesn't want to. Talk to him. I'm sure you can persuade him to let you go home. Eventually, some mean human will fall down here, and I'll take their soul instead. That makes sense, right? Foo-hoo-hoo. Oh, and if you do hurt Asgore, I'll take the human souls, cross the barrier, and beat the hell out of you. That's what friends are for, right? Foo-hoo-hoo. Now let's get the hell out of this flaming house. That was fun, huh? We'll have to hang out another time. Again. But, somewhere else, I guess. In the meantime, I guess I'll go hang with Papyrus. So if you need me, drop by Snowden, okay? Oh, and if you ever need help, just give Papyrus a ring, okay? Since we're in the same spot, I'll be able to talk too. Well, see you later, punk. That's Undyne's house. It's a great place to, yeah, that's my house. Hi, Undyne. How'd you get here so fast? I ran. Wowee, Undyne! Someday I want to be as strong and sweaty as you. Why would you want to be as sweaty as her? Anyways. So, what we're going to do now, I'm going to save first of all. Then, we're going to go down here. Tra-la-la, I am the riverman. Or am I the river woman? It doesn't really matter. I love to ride in my boat. Would you care to join me? Ride in the boat? Then perhaps another time, or perhaps not. It doesn't really matter. Interesting. Okay. Let's take a ride. Where we go today? Snowed in. And we're off. Tra-la-la, somewhere it's Thursday, so be careful. Yeah, it's Thursday. It's Thursday right now. Right here, where I am. Come again sometime, tra-la-la. Okay, so we're gonna go all the way back. Go through every single room since when we met Sans, and we're gonna do a bunch of phone calls. Hi there. Bum 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 bum. Snow dog on my head. Bum bum. Bum ba-dum bum ba-dum bum bum. Bum bum ba-dum bum bum. Up, stuck. There we go. There we go. Okay, this is it. Okay, so now we're gonna call the Papyrus and Undyne. Ring ring. This is where my brother is supposed to patrol, but every time I show up he's slacking off. It's a good thing I spotted you first. I'm sure he would have made a weird first impression. Are you gonna say something with Undyne? Okay. Maybe I went a little too far back. Does Undyne have nothing to say about Snowdin? Bum, 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 ba-da-da-dum. Bum, 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 ba-da. Yep. So many distractions. Let's... Anyways. Oh wait, didn't check in here, did I? Yep. Come on. Say something, Undyne. You have nothing to say about any of this? Bum 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 ba-da-dum, da-dum. Ba-da-dum, dum, dum. Ba-dum. No, nothing in there. Next room. Nope. Next room. Nope. For sure, Undyne has to say something about this. Really? Apparently not. Come on. Bum 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 ba-dum. No comments from Undyne yet. Guess it starts at Snowdin, right? Yeah, must start at Snowdin. Bum bum ba-dum. Bum bum bum. Snowdin, home of papyrus. That's the slogan, right? Are you still not gonna say anything, Undyne? Really? Really? Do I need to talk to Undyne before any of them are activated, or? Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. I'm so glad you and Undyne are friends now. You two to go together like pasta and burning. Hey, punk, what's up? Achoo. Papyrus, how can you stand this cold? I have no skin. So why don't we stand in Grillby's instead? Because I hate grease. But you don't have a stomach. No, but I have standards. Apparently they have nothing to say on the phone. She has nothing to say on the phone in here. What about over here? Yeah, this is the room for snow wrestling. Snow wrestling. Snow wrestling is when she sneaks up on you from behind, then tackles you and yells snow wrestling. It's not the best game. Well, you know what I think? What? Snow wrestling. No! We'll have to play sometime. Anyways. If you're going to Snowden, I won't have much to say. But I will. There's the rub, right? What? There's a rub? Where? In Snowden, duh. I'll do my best to find the rub. Hey, I think I found something. Oh, where? And what's this horrible noogie? It's the rub. This is Papyrus's brother's station. I'm always catching him slacking off or sleeping, but his results are just good enough not to fire him. Well, except today. He didn't tell me anything about you. Just scraping by with the bare minimum every time. I guess it's kind of impressive. God, I was supposed to build a puzzle for this room, but I hate puzzles, so I just put a huge pile of rocks upstream. What? Don't judge me. My lack of creativity is making your life easier. So you found the room behind the waterfall? When I feel like relaxing, I always take a break there. That means never. I hate relaxing. I love being angry and stressed out. Nah, I'm joking. This is the room where I first spotted you. You have no idea how many spears I wanted to throw. But, that seagrass is under scientific protection. What? That's a real thing. Wait, do you actually do the puzzle? You can't just jump across? You can't do the jumpity joodle? The limpity loppity leap? Let's see what she says about Sans' quiche room. Sans' quiche eating bench room. That's better than a bench full of quiche. That's what Papyrus said. Anyways. Every day people come in here and wish to the stars. I won't let them down. I'll make everyone's wishes come true. I wish I had 8 legs, so I could wear 4 pairs of hot pants. I'll make most people's wishes come true. What? You have a wish? Add it to the pile, punk. Along these walls lies our tragic history. Tragically boring. Why can't our history be cool animations like the humans? Someone at least engrave a plaque with swords and kissing. Oh, hello. Everything's so dirty. If I could erase everything, I would. Oh, don't get the wrong idea. I don't want anyone to die. People turn to dust when they die, and that's hard to clean up. So true. 3 gold for the ferry. Hop on. Thanks for stepping on my face. Here's the 3 gold. You got 3 gold. If it wasn't for that grass, I'd have kicked your... If not for that Groody, I'd have kicked your booty. Don't ask me what Groody is. Where are all these tables coming from? Hey, here's a neat party trick. Try talking to this southern wall. First you have to throw a party, though. Hey, you should make it a costume party. Then Papyrus can have some place he seems normal. Okay. Is there really something on the wall here? The southern wall? The gems on the southern wall shine in a spectacular pattern. It's a nice thing you can see the southern wall from this angle. Wow, okay. Oh, I should invite Alfies too. Ice cream? Sugary? Cold? Talk about gross. Now this chili pink stuff that Alfies makes me. That rules. I'll also drink it if it's heated up. No response. Okay then. There's normally a pair of old shoes in the seagrass. Strangely, they're made for someone without fins or claws. What kind of monster is that? Is like that? Oh wait, what about a slime monster? Wait, those don't have feet at all. Well, if they fit you, you might as well take them. Whoever wore them isn't coming back. Okay, we'll go down here then. Go over here. Onion. Oh yeah, Sharon lives around here. I used to give her piano lessons. She was really talented for someone with no fingers. One day she stopped coming to her lessons, though. How did her song go again? Yeah, I made this puzzle. Really, it was just an excuse to put a piano here. I love fighting the ivories. Maybe I'll play you something sometime. Huh? Did you solve the puzzle? No one has ever been waiting for so long for someone to. Big deal, whatever. Guess I gotta find a new mystic artifact. Hey, you figured out how to get the music to play. Nice, isn't it? Those umbrellas were Asgore's idea. He says he doesn't want anyone to catch a cold. Waterfall's underwater citizens couldn't care less, though. Did you get umbrella? What? You're at my favorite spot? You better jump in at least 1,000 puddles for me. Have you reached triple digits yet? Sadly, I can't jump. So, I don't think that's possible. Also, there aren't 1,000 puddles. More like 20 or less. Couldn't really tell. The whole area is like a little nature trail. It's nice to have a rainy spot away from civilization. Though, with the city filling up, who knows how long that'll last. Well, are you enjoying nature? Asgore's castle. Guess there's no one stopping you, huh? Okay. The trail dead ends here unless you can jump. Honestly, I can't believe I expected you to go this way. What was I thinking? And how was I right? Don't explain it. Okay, time to go all the way back. And around. Wait, is that a new email? It is. Ah, lovely. I gotta send a new message real quick. Okay. Enjoy the sounds of the rainforest while we head back to where we were going. And the music box too. Okay, here we are. Now going to the right. That bird will carry anyone past the gap. It never says no. When I was younger, it gave me a lift. It took an hour. This bird never once thought of giving up. Cherish this bird. Well, are you cherishing? Cherish harder! This little bird wants to carry you across. Accept the bird's offer? Sure. Okay. Sounds like you're near Undyne's house. Hey, we should go visit Undyne. I'm right here. I love when a plan comes together. That's my house. Or it was my house until we set it on fire. But hey, can't say I've never done that before. Hey, if you find any cool swords in the wreckage, you know where to find me. That's not Sepulchre's house. They kind of keep to themselves, but that's a good ghost. I try to be a good neighbor, but I think they're scared of me. Come on, what's scary about a good-natured invite to wrestle? They're incorporeal anyway. Oh, you're hanging out with Napstablook? That's great. I haven't seen them hanging out with anyone since, well, their cousin. They would both watch TV at all hours of the day. Then they would practice these weird performances. Where'd they go? Don't feel like you have to live up to their cousin. Just be your lovable old garbage self. Oh my god. Napstablook's family used to run this farm, but they've all passed on to different jobs since there's not much business here. Them and their cousin stayed behind to run the family farm. No one's seen their cousin for a long time. Now Napstablook's all alone. Be nice to them, okay? Cherish this ghost. The garbage dump. So many great things come from here. Come from there. The only reason we have modern technology is because of all the human junk that flows from the surface. Plus, it's a great place to meet girls. Wait, don't quote me on that one. Hey, that's the store of Garrison, the Hammer of Justice, the toughest monster that ever lived. He fought in the war between humans and monsters. And he survived. He's a real hero. Are you gonna buy something? That river connects to Snowed in the Hotland. If you need to get from one place to another, jump in. Look, that's all we got for public transport, okay? So what? A field of echo flowers. They babbled back and forth to each other until their words become meaningless noise. Creepy, huh? Stop calling me from that creepy room. Once you get familiar with this room, you don't even need to light up the mushrooms. I mean, the path to Temmie Village is never lit up here. But why do you want to go there? It's down south if you want to avoid it. Okay. Moving on. Good thing there's no more REs in this area. Once you get familiar with this room, you don't even need to light up the lanterns. Yeah. Whatever. I'm familiar with this room. There we go. Ring ring. That's where I first talked to you. Weren't you super terrified? I practiced that monologue all the time in the mirror. Undyne? I mean, no I don't. Oh, I was just going to ask. Do you want to practice monologues together? No, I don't. Attention everybody, I'm going to open the fridge. Do you have a monologue for everything? Fields of flowers whispering everybody's hopes and dreams. Fills me with power. Yeah. This room. Sure was a tense scenario. I just wanted to help that poor kid, but I thought if I tried, you'd attack me. Thankfully, you ended up saving them. Okay. Almost back to where we were. This is what? Yeah, someone else has to care, so I don't have to. But Undyne, don't you like tradition? I worked in an office pushing blocks for a month. My respect for block puzzles was depleted by corporate life. What? You'll throw away my life dream? My dream life? The life of a simple salaryman? Commuting every day on a train full of spikes? I won't tell him that's not how it works. Undyne, did you really have an office job? Well, it was more of a community service thing. That's Undyne, always helping out the community. Yep, totally of my own volition there. Oh my god, wasn't this room the best? Like when I decided not to do that boring monologue? And then went totally off the cuff? And when I almost killed you with spears? Or when I almost killed you with more spears? Oh man, I should have taken photos. Think about how cute a little scrapbook would be. Now I want a scrapbook of my fight too. Start a photo company for boss fights. 1 week later, sample glossies in the mail. Relieve the memories. Going off the cuff, it helped that